I've appeared, guys. Hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX and hopefully making some decent progress. And yes, that was a close call. And hopefully we'll be able to get the disc 4 today. If I remember correctly, Migo said that we were just a couple backseats away from getting the disc 4, and I'm assuming that the disc 4 is gonna be connected to us going to Terra. Because why else would we be having this conversation about like this, like how to get to Terra, how to break the seal there, and then like in a couple backseats we're gonna be on disc 4. I'm pretty sure that it has something to do with Terra, but we'll see about that. Disc 4 should be possible, even though it's I mean, come on, it's only a couple backseats. What could go wrong? Let's not talk about that. But yes, 2 backseats on the disc 4, indeed. But anyway though, guys, thank you everyone so much for joining on this one. I hope you guys have all had a wonderful time watching my Final Fantasy IX journey so far. Hope you guys are all having also a wonderful day, wonderful start to your week. If not, even if you are not, it doesn't matter, because hopefully at the end of the day, I hope this stream is gonna make your day at least a little bit better and an interesting thing to follow in the background, whether you're only listening or actually participating actively. But anyway, I guess we should get to business here, because we have a disc 4 to discover, and we had that one goddamn chest on top of the chandelier that I really want to get, which I don't really seem to know yet how to get to, but I think I'll get my solution to that eventually. So we found this trapdoor last time, and we thought that this could maybe like lead to the chandelier that's down here, but it doesn't seem to do anything, and yeah, I just don't have anywhere to get there, which is a bit annoying. You started following your older videos with Final Fantasy 7 just to replace 7 again. Oh, just like replay. You mean like replay and not replace? Yeah, that's what I figured as well. Well, honestly, I'm glad that you went as far as to like look at my Final Fantasy 7 replay, because honestly, it's already been a year and it isn't like in those it isn't in the live section anymore. It's like one of the older editions that I did not do on YouTube yet. But regardless, hope you're gonna enjoy those. Even though this is like literally the first Final Fantasy I played, so I'm very uninitiated to the ways of the Final Fantasy games at that time of the franchise. Well, I mean, you do what you do, guys, honestly. Whatever works for you. You started watching 8? Guys, you're actually insane. You're actually watching another series on the sidelines as well? Dude, you're crazy. What about just catching up on 9 first, okay? Or have you already done that, Vitaly? Because I gotta say, I'm quite impressed by like how much you guys are putting commitment into this. I appreciate it. I am very touched by that, but I'm not expecting that from you. Because, my god, like, there's so many streams to go through. I know I said, like, you can watch those whenever, but I'm never expecting anybody actually doing that. Okay, that's an interesting thing. So can I now assume that there's gonna be another trapdoor I can find that's gonna lead me over to... I think that the roof there is a trapdoor marking there. I think there's a trapdoor. Hold on. I need to go walking around a bit. You got my whole Final Fantasy playlist open? Well, I hope it's like easy enough to navigate in and not too many problems with that. But hey, honestly, untouched, guys. Like guys, I'm just telling you that I have these streams around. But they're long, it takes a lot of time to go through. I don't expect anyone to ever actually go back and watch those. So the fact that you guys actually are watching those and actually caring to see those, honestly, I couldn't ask for anything else. I'm actually touched as a content creator. Then go watch 7 and make sure I crush that like button. Absolutely, like, if anyone wants these videos and streams to be like more visible, especially for these new streams, by the way, because, I mean, in the end, likes and comments are gonna be, like, one of the best things to, like, make YouTube like this in their algorithm. Whatever likes you can put on, like, any streams or videos that you like, honestly, is gonna be a big deal for me. So, I already appreciate that you guys are here, but if you wanna also, like, work for allowing the algorithm to work in my favor, then every single little thing you're willing to do for me is also very appreciated. And also, like, it's a very heartfelt way of communicating to me that you really like this stuff and you're enjoying the journey. So thank you, honestly, guys, for your attendance, for your patronage, and overall just helping me out. Also, is it the trapdoor right there? It looks like a trapdoor because there's like a triangular area. What about this? No. There it is. Bingo! I got it! I got it! There was a trapdoor. Maiden prayer. Dude, that's so hard to notice. Like, such a small little white thin strip on, like, that top of the roof. You wouldn't expect that until you get to this part. Interesting. Wait, there's still some chests? Really? Also, what is maiden prayer? What kind of an item is that? Let me check that. Remember last stream. Try to think here. What chest did I actually miss? Because I can't remember if there was any other chest that I missed. I could be mistaken, but at least to my mind now, nothing comes in. But let me first look into this item that I found. It was Maiden Prayer. Was it a key item? No, it wasn't. Interesting. Honestly, I cannot really say that I remember what you said about the chests. So, you have to remind me if you really want to make sure that I remember that. Yes. Okay, so there are more chests, and yes, I did it, luckily. I actually wasn't really sure how this would go, but that was surprisingly quick. It seems like my new fresh set of brains was pretty useful in here. But, yeah, oh yeah, something else changed while I was inside the castle, that's true. Yeah, you said that, but I thought it was just the trapdoor thing. Interesting. I guess I'll do a little once-over all around the place before I go here, then. Then... am I just blind, or have I actually missed it? Is it not here yet? I feel like... should have come across the Maiden Prayer already. You know what, let me just arrange this stuff. Auto-arrange. It's been a while since I last arranged this, so maybe this is gonna help me a bit. So let me see if I can find anything in these new weapons and stuff that I got. But I don't think Maiden Prayer is like a weapon. It sounds more like a accessory of some sorts. It's not a spear, not a knuckle. It does sound like a staff, but it isn't one in here. No. A whole new room? Really? At least I don't remember missing any puzzles, but it could be like maybe the rearrangement made a puzzle appear, so we'll have to see about that. So I guess our job at the castle is not done yet, but that's okay by me. At least we have still some stuff to do here before we move on to the actual seeking of the things that we can like break the seals with. Maiden prayer, maiden prayer. It's gotta be a goddamn accessory. It's gotta be. There it is. It's because I already had one of these. Item that has a nice fragrance. Raises holy elemental attack. I mean, okay, but do I really need that? I don't know. I guess it depends on what skills it has. Oh, that's how I get out. Okay. That works. And then I suppose I'm just gonna go looking for other rooms in here then. So let me first go into this. Actually, let me go back to the very first room, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything back there. I want to go all the way from the beginning. I don't think I saw anything different on the first room, but just in case there was something else like in a corner that I didn't notice yet. So yeah, we'll be definitely doing some like running around the castle a bit, just to make sure that I've seen everything that there is to be seen. Then I'll use soft on the gargoyle. I still remember how to do with these enemies. That's good. And I feel like this trio is gonna be enough to deal with the Agares in here. But yeah, thanks guys for so much with early attenders and letting me know that I got still much of stuff to do here, because I'm not sure if anybody would remind me of this that easily. Everybody wasn't active. And because honestly, I did not remember much of the message that like Timur said before, so I wasn't like sure like how much this thing about something chasing the castle to pertained. I thought we were already done in here, but yeah. I guess this place is much more complicated than I thought. The fact that the entire castle just layouts, though, is quite the deal. Or, okay, maybe not the whole castle, but the fact that, like, things change a lot. And not just, like, you know, some occasional little, like, treasure trap opening or, like, you know, getting access to certain features, like these trapdoors. I think it really deserves then an entirely new discovery journey in here, in this castle. Well, I mean, I think it's okay for Migo to be chilling, because, I mean, they don't have to do much right now. And of course, I understood your joke about the, like, the freezing or, like, chilling, like, the chill effect, but, you know. I just think it's pretty funny for you to say that, because, I mean, you know, I think it gets a chill, like, canonically, too. Because I don't think I'll be making much progress now. Oh, there is a staircase, two of them actually. Huh. How did I not notice this before? You're working on renovating and consolidating your marathons. The new version is gonna look swanky. Okay, so what do you mean by like renovating and consolidating your marathons? Are we talking about the other marathons, or are we talking about Archipelago, or is there something else you have to consider? Like, did something change? And also, yeah, also, like, I'm really happy to, like, see there is such a supportive community behind this. Like, I'm happy to see that so many of you are willing to, like, make sure that I'm not missing anything on this journey. Like, I've been relying on Migo and Timur a lot in here, for the most part. So, like, seeing new faces also contribute to this, while still, like, not taking away from the quality of the experience. I think it's great. So, thank you guys so much for doing what you can. And also enjoy the journey in your own time as well. Like, when I used to make this other Let's Play series at some point on another MMO, I used to hear it a lot when people would, like, play alongside my own character, doing their own thing. Seeing that also happen in here, like, people playing the same game at the same time with me is just insane. Of course, like, people might be much more faster than me because I'm so new at this, but... yeah, I'm still happy to see that. It's crazy nice to, like, see, like, how I'm able to motivate people to get into this again and enjoy this. Also, Thornberries! Oh, god damn it. Do I have to deal with this? Do I have to deal with Thornberries? Okay, okay. Playtime's over, guys. We don't play with Thornberries. Actually, what can I steal from you guys? Oh, so those appear after I take the mirrors. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I guess exploration for the new stuff is a lot more difficult now. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna just simply just ignore these assholes. I'm gonna make them suffer. Yep, I know. I'm very aware of this fact. Either that or I'm gonna have to run away. Oh, that thunder is dead. Nice. Okay, we got one of them now. I feel like we're about to get our second one as well. Nice. There's only one left. To be honest, these are probably the weakest Thornberries I've seen so far, but then again, maybe I'm just overdoing it. But like I remember from the other Final Fantasies I've played so far, Thornberries took forever to kill. These ones, just a few hits. Maybe I'm just too powerful now, or I'm using too powerful spells, or maybe they really are just weaker than usual. Oh. You think the stairs are bound to the puzzle with the trapdoor? I see. I wonder what you're referring to with that then. Maybe like as the moment I got the mirrors and got to that new area that had a lift in it, I guess that somehow triggered like the staircases to open. And maybe like, you know, the trapdoor itself opening somehow like connected those stairs, or somehow like made those stairways open. If there's a way to like, you know, prevent the staircase like from appearing or disappearing in case I open trapdoors, I wonder if there's any possibility for me to like rescind that decision, like to, you know, reset the trapdoors. But I don't think so. So I'm assuming that every trapdoor that I end up opening is gonna be just good news. It's gonna open up a new staircase and not hide anything. Oh yeah, you're talking about that spinny door. You're talking about the spinny door, yeah. I'm not sure like what kind of a word would be appropriate for that. Like I've seen like those trapdoors, like not those trapdoors, but like those spinning doors in like malls and stuff before. We actually also have one in our school at the moment, so I know about that, but it's pretty... What was it called again, honestly? I don't remember if it had a fancier name to it. Most likely, though. That episode should have unlocked it. Oh, really? So it was from that. It wasn't from the mirrors, but from the fact that I just opened up the secret door. I see. So I guess it really was like something... I mean, I guess that explains why it was so well hidden, like how to get through it, because there was so much hidden behind the content that you would get once you open up the trapdoor, or like the spinning door. So my guess is that in that case, we never had to kill the Thornberries to get here, but or we never had to like grab the mirrors and get Thornberries after me. I could have still done this, but I had no idea at the time. Oh, an elevator. Whoa. Is it a big ass sword? Can I have it? Whoa. A revolving trapdoor. Is that really the name for it? It's closed if you don't do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the case, but like, I'm just interested. I'm just surprised that it had something to do with the spinning door that I opened, the revolving door, assuming that's the right name. That it had something to do with that, and not with the actual mirrors that I picked from the bottom. So we could have avoided most likely Thornberries entirely for this, but I had no idea when this appeared, so, well, I guess I'm gonna be living with the pain now. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it would either be that or the... It would either be that or the... Or the, like, the mirrors or the door. There was no other way to it. So it was only a matter of, like, which one actually triggered this. But I guess it makes sense for this to be, like, hidden under secrecy and not to be, like, obvious. Also, the Orichalcon is, like, a good dagger. I'm glad to see that. That's gonna be a huge damage upgrade for Zidane. Nice. Yeah, mirrors are necessary and the door isn't, so, like, obviously, like, the bonus treasures are gonna be hidden behind some other secret or gimmick that the game has hidden inside the castle. And I mean, opening the door was quite a complicated process because you had to do lots of interactions for it to work, so... Definitely better this way around. Preview. Hold on. It's been just too much happening. The preview on Discord. Hold on, let me see this. Oh my god. I just love how you have this list of games and there's already many in there, but then like the sheet size is massive. Like that's only like 10% of the 10% of the Excel sheets like length. So you have lots of games down the line, definitely. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I would be looking into that preview later on anyway, Migo, because I would be checking it out after the stream, but, well, at least now I understand what you're working on. So at least you get to, like, focus on that in the meantime while listening in the background what's happening. That's nice. Wait, that's Odin's sword? Oh. Why would I move these vases? Does it matter? I guess it does, but I guess we need a third vase from somewhere to fill up all these. So there's another secret to this room. Maybe it's gonna appear once I unlock something else in the castle. We'll see. That's just one feature marathon. I'm gonna cram all of my current marathons in there too. Gonna be nice being able to store my name, marathon, release date, etc. Even has a completed column with the checkbox that turns the row green if checked to make it easier. Oh yeah, for like, you know, documentation purposes. That does sound pretty nice. Well, good luck with that. Wait, everything I need is there? Really? So I don't have to change anything. Oh, it did also reset. What if I try to put it in the middle? Can't put it on the same spot. Do these vases have anything in difference? I don't think so. I think they're identical. But I could try playing around a bit. Move all the pots. Oh. Okay, well, you don't have to explain the whole puzzle to me. I kind of like usually try to figure things out on my own. But also, like, how would you come across just like thinking that that's like how you're supposed to do this is another question that I have. Like, how the hell would you figure that out? I guess it's like more about like trial and error in this case. What? Really? Dude, that's insane. Yeah, I remember, like, wasn't 37 Fahrenheit, like, equal to 0 Celsius? So, like, that's insane difference. Wow. I don't think anything changed on my side. Let me check, actually, just out of curiosity. Yeah, there's not snow anywhere at the minute, so at least Finland is not part of that equation, but... Well, it seems like the American continent got a little bit snowed away. Okay. Only reason you're backseating is because this puzzle is stupid, so it would be pretty hard to figure out on your own, I guess. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. If the game would give me some like info anyway, I guess it's fair if I just like try doing this until I get something maybe, but I'm assuming that there isn't like much to this. Actually, I'm not sure if I even did it right anymore. Let me actually reset this again. Oh! Okay. So I did it. I did do it. So we got that, but what does it do to me? That didn't exactly give me an item, but maybe it gave me a power in here while I'm in the castle. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, thanks for all the info about the puzzle though, guys. Like, this would have definitely been a bit hard to, like, find out myself. Like, I could have tried, like, pots in a different locations, like, try them out. Like, I could have tried, like, putting both pots in, like, their own places, like, every single 3 spots and, like, figure things out. But for it to be specifically counterclockwise is a bit weird. So that would have been hard to figure out on its own. So, thanks. Even ignored his exclamation mark. Did I? I mean, I thought it was just about like placing the pots on the tables and that's it. But am I supposed to like... Oh! Now I can grab these. I see. So it's only the one pot. Interesting. Okay, so I thought I could just move it again, but I had no reason to, but I guess that explains. Now that, like, you know, now that this pot was, like, obviously, like, we cannot interact with this anymore. Now it makes sense that, like, the other one would be interactable for something else. Yeah, okay, okay. You spent half an hour doing it to know, and you know what to do. Really? It's not hard if you know what you're doing, but if you didn't know what you were doing, then yeah, that might take a while, so... Yeah, thanks guys. At least you expedited the process for me a little bit. But let me now see, like, what is actually the ancient aroma? I think it must be like some sort of a accessory item. But let me see. It could either be that or maybe a key item. Because I don't think I have had this item before yet. What would also really help is that if you had like an item search. Item that radiates a mysterious light. Yeah. So I think it is over here. Let me actually check this and the other thing that I got earlier. Because we had two of these items. Does it have to be a caster of some sorts? Okay, at least Freya has it. Odin's sword? Okay. So that's why we know it's Odin's sword, because the item you get out of it is Odin's sword. Interesting. And this one was the outer region item. Okay. So we got two pretty good items from this so far. But as to how useful these are gonna be in the long run, we'll have to see for ourselves. Odin's sword, though. Who the hell would use it? Maybe Steiner? Maybe. But at least so far it seems like the aromas or the pouches are like meant for females, maybe. Actually, hold on, let me see Migo. Migo check. Migo doesn't see the pouches, but I think Eiko can. Yep. It seems to be pretty female strictly. Interesting. You forgot which way a clock goes. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah. Clockwise and counterclockwise. It may look a bit different for you from like your perspective, like looking at my webcam mirrored, but yeah. I guess that can also be a bit confusing if you don't remember exactly which way around it is. Migo can eat, so not interesting. I mean, fair, but Timor, we don't exactly see Migo eating his other garment as well. Like, they've got a suit, they've got a... I think they've got a hat, and then they've got, like, a bracelet. And they've even got a fork, but they don't eat those. They eat with the fork, but what about the other clothing? Why aren't they eating that? I don't think they're eating the accessory either. But, to be fair, I guess that ability does increase the odds that Migo might have something to do with it. I mean, these aromas could be spices, so why would Migo not be interested in them? So I feel like it is strictly like a female thing for some reason. Some perfume or something, I don't know. A bit weird. Ancient aroma, did your grandma fart? Oh, Migo. I'm gonna be honest, ancient or not, my aromas are the worst. I have some witness proof of this fact, so don't have me fart in the same room with you. And the fact that you guys are on my stream right now, that is just like complete proof that, well, if I fart, you are all gonna be accomplices in that and you're all gonna suffer, okay? So you guys better make sure that I'm not farting on this stream. But yeah, so let me actually now double check, because there's been like lots of stuff happening here. So like, yes, lots of like pretty extreme weather over at the American continent. I'm sad to hear that, but hopefully you guys are doing okay regardless, and hope you're having a nice day regardless, Cap Allen. And yeah, I guess we are now done with Odin. I guess I'm gonna go look elsewhere too for anything else that we might have to do. If you fart on stream, I'm going to rate it out of 10. Is it like a negative rating that I fart on stream, or is it gonna be a positive rating? Because like, rating based on a fart doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be a bad rating, right? So, you're gonna have to specify is it gonna be a bad thing for me or a good thing for me. Because at some point I may be inclined to make some fart ASMR. But don't take my word for it. I mean, we don't know yet if that is a good rating or a bad rating, so don't call them gross yet. I think it's a bit too early to make that judgment. But hey, let's just say, guys, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. If you gotta fart, you gotta fart. It isn't like your body is just gonna like let the flatulence like sit in itself forever. And I'm sitting here for 4 hours straight. You can't blame me for letting out some airs. The rating all depends on the material provided. Interesting. Oh, so you're gonna rate every fart that I do. So that's what you meant. Okay, I thought you were like talking about like fart is gonna affect the rating of the video or like the stream, but if it's gonna be like you rating my farts, then oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to take you up on that. But I'm not gonna be mentioning any farts that I do if you don't hear it. If you hear it, feel free to just rate it on your own will. And I can then double check like, oh yeah, you actually heard that? Well, cool. Yes, I did fart. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting the whole audience know to make sure that their ears are peeled for the fact that I did have some fartage. To be honest, I'm kind of having this feeling like... have you guys seen Konosuba yet? Like, there was like that one scene with like Kazuma like raiding like Megumin's explosions. And like they're like very serious about it. Like at first it was like, oh, it's more explosions. But at some point they start getting like this twinge of like, you know, the substance and the feeling of the explosion. I think you're gonna do the same with my farts at some point. You're gonna be like just thinking that, okay, well, that fart had nice deep bass to it. It had a nice sounding reverberation to it. I feel like I can give this an 8 out of 10, but I feel like it could still be better. It's no cap, Alan. It's the perfect time for that conversation because you know why? Because usually you do have your morning poop in the morning. Because it's called morning poop. But I'm telling you, man, it's also, are we really calling this a conversation? It's just a madman is blabbering, that's all it is. But I mean, let me think about this. I mean, I still wouldn't say it's like ever too early or too late for this conversation. You either like these conversations or you don't like these conversations. Either you're a pro fart or you're a... what's it? I'm trying to like think what was the other word. You're either pro fart or you're negative fart. No, there was some other word than negative. What was like the convenient short word for like being against it? Pro fart or negative fart? You can reach the chandelier in the Moogle room using the pole. Oh, so that's how you get to it. Dude, how could I not do that before? Is it because like some outer layer opened up or something? That's so weird. Because those were like the two chests I was like still thinking about. Aside from also like maybe checking like if there's anything else I missed. Like over here. No, nothing's changed in here. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna go down then. Oh yes, Cap. I'm also on the same level here. Like I said before, I may be an adult, but I am at the mental level of a 5-year-old, so... let's just say that you cannot expect me to actually have, like, any, like, proper conduct when it comes to streams and, like, just being me in general. You will expect me... you will see me laugh at my own farts, do other farts, and... just some other weird shit that a normal... appropriate person should be laughing to, but hey, I never said that was appropriate. I don't care about being appropriate. I just do what I think is generally like me. What I think is funny, what I don't think is funny. Oh, yeah, con fart. I think it was, yeah. You're either pro fart or a con fart. Guys, you are such freaking con farts. You are such con farts, I swear. That actually sounds like an actual, like, abusal name. Like, some abusive term. Should we ban con farts? As a term. Pro fart sounds great, dude. Sounds very positive, but con fart just sounds like, you know, you freaking con fart. Seriously. Guys, I'm gonna start calling people like randomly con farts nowadays. And if anybody asks me what it means, I'm just gonna tell them I don't know, man. That's my people. That's the people that talk to me about it. It's not my fault. It wasn't my idea. All that is natural is gross. Oh god. You're either pro farts or a fart. I mean, you are quite the farthead if you do that. Yeah, true. Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. Mage staff and fork. Nice. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss anything. Timur is also leaving already at this point. I'm sorry, Timur. It's too early for this conversation, I know. Although it's not too early for you, but hey, please. Have some faith. Even though I should not have any faith. You should never have any faith in me. There is no faith to be had. I'm the lack of faith. I am the anti-Christianity in its own. In and of itself. I'm the hellish hellspawn that everyone is afraid of. So, yeah, I think it's a bit too early. I think it's a bit too late to say your prayers. There's no prayers in this zone. When you're in here, it's too late. Oh, also, guys. Look how close I'm at 60 hours. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna save at 60 hours. I need to, man. I need to, man. You're a bunch of con farts. Okay, con fart and con fart are just different, man. We can laugh at cons farts, but we cannot laugh at, like, you know... Okay. We can laugh at cons farts because con is way too precious, but we can just laugh at con farts for being con farts. Because, I mean, just silly to not be silly. Duh. But... That's how they used to address prisoners back in 1400s. How do you even know that? How do you even know that people used to address people like that in 1400s? That's crazy. How about we call it Fartinal? Oi, Fartinal. Our holy man. Our some sort of like our paragon, the Fartinal, please. Bless me with your fartage. Anyway, I think we're done with this place now, right? Don't have anything else left in here. I got the chandelier stuff, I got the new room. I don't think we got anything else we had to do anymore. I don't think so. I am pretty confident, but of course, like, if you guys feel like I missed something, then do let me know. But I think at this point we can say goodbye to Ibsen's castle. Yeah, been there, got my Odin's. Haven't got my Asian aroma. Actually, thinking about it. Yo, you all that song, The Pretender by the Foo Fighters. Oh, actually, Cap, I actually know The Pretender. I've come across this song at some point, but calling them Foo Fighters is just straight up just an insult. Castle is done, yeah. I thought so too. Because I felt like I think I went through the whole place and there was nothing else to find anymore. So I think we're good now. Not goodbye. I think we still have a cutscene or two here, but we're good to go outside, I think. Oh yeah, but we're still like fairly close to finishing off here. That's good enough for me. Fartender. I think fartender is like what you should call a person that is a bartender, but they're not doing their job well. Hey, fartender! Can I give me one of those squeaky bits again? Or can I just go to the toilets? Or would you go rather like go at the toilet yourself? Do your work there? Because I think that's like where you belong. Straight up. But yeah. New people gonna come up in this room and will be like, pro or con fart? If I see you guys actually do that, I want to see the reaction. I straight up want to see what they're thinking about that. Alright. Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. You in, Zidane? You came out first. What? What happened to Emerald? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? I see, so this is the case with Emerald now. You guys wait here. I'm gonna go look for him. And thus Emerald learns the reality of things, that it may be simple to work alone, but if you do get in trouble, nobody's gonna save you. So, when it comes to working in a group, the thing that comes into play is certainty. Security. Wait, I'm so excited to see the AI summary of it all and just new people. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure like how the YouTube's AI summaries work, but I'm assuming that it has something to do with like what is discussed on the stream. But if it's like a large part of this, then I'm gonna be certain. I think YouTube is gonna love that. I think we have to bask on this glory and see like what YouTube thinks themselves what this stream is about. Because if it's talking about farts and stuff, then I gotta say, like, you know, I think we are giving rise to a new political party. We're gonna have a two-sided party. We're gonna have the pro farts and con farts, and that's gonna be like the new exodus of new society. Just talking about farts. Who's there? Are you sure it's not Amaranth, maybe? Oh, I found it quickly. Who's there? Zidane. Why did you come back? Amaranth? What happened to you? Answer my question. I told you we might be enemies next time we met. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this. Or do you? I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. Did he get poisoned or something? You don't care? You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me? Come on. We've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're a part of the team. That's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of the team means? Isn't it? And also, like, whatever the team means to people is something you can define on your own. It doesn't have to be like a certain definition that always has to be followed. Whatever keeps people together, that's a team. Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. So, were we just sleeping, or was there something else in that? Oh, Zidane is level 50 now. Oh, he's so strong right now. We're gonna have to really make Emerald catch up at this point. By the way, some consider this is a great opportunity for Zidane and Amaranth to get some level ups. I see. I mean, Zidane is way over leveled by now, but Amaranth does need level ups. But I think I'm gonna just have them be a part of my next party composition. So I don't think that's a problem. I think I'll just like let it pass for now. And they will probably think it's some kind of a fart community. I mean, to be honest, if that was like the brandishing that I gotta say, I guess it's not going the right direction. I mean, I love my good old childish jokes, but if people think that we're all about farts, then I think that's gonna be a little bit too crossing the line, because we're still here just trying to like have a fun, like playing some games. That's all. We're not just about farts. Hopefully. But yeah, the fart party, farty party, and come on, and don't be so salty. I just love how the party and salty just like rhyme well together. I can just imagine this be turned into like a song, like this sort of like official, like, you know, fart party song. Like we have this thing about like, you know, come on, join our party. Oh, don't be so salty. Something like that. We're all about piss. We're all about piss, farts, and poops. And I mean, I gotta say, I am pretty much like the... If I had to put any sort of branding into myself, I would be like the king poop head. Just because I'm a poop head. Not literally, but figuratively. Acos or Lobos is 41. Damn. Giraffes actually are all about piss. What? Really? Do they like react to like other giraffes' piss? Dude. Go use level 5 def on a dragon where you go out from the cliff in a cave where the Moogle's standing and fast level 100. I mean... From the cliff in a cave. Like which cave? I don't think there were any caves in this place. But hold on, like, level 5 def on the dragon where you go out from the cliff in a cave. Where do you go out? Sorry, I'm just gonna like with the places with the Moogles. Like, is it gonna be here then? Oh my god, you guys are actually going fully into this. Vitaly, the thing about giraffes is that because my profile picture is a giraffe, but that's because of a receding trend that I had in my channel. I used to make videos about another game where I was playing as a giraffe character. That's like where the whole giraffe thing comes from, but... Well, I'm trying to subside from that, but there are some remnants that remain still. Including this, and the fact that there's a giraffe mask at the background there. You see that? That's a giraffe mask. On disc 1, where the Moogle warning you not to go out. Oh, that far behind? So they're telling me that as long as I decide, I can leave this place and Emerald is still gonna be the only person in my party. Like, the only person. It's not like a really thing, like really an actual thing. But also the Moogle warning you not to go out. On disc 1? You're asking me to remember something from that far away? Oh, dude. I am just not really confident what cave we're talking about. I'm just confused, man. What is it, Timor? Gizamo Grotto, right. Okay, I see it, yeah. Okay, so we're talking about the cave where we had the Moogle in it. Yeah, so like the place with the Kupo nuts. Okay, I see, yeah. My bad, it just like because I was just trying to like think about this so much as to what you're referring to, but... I guess you're fine. I'm just not gonna worry about leveling Amarant anyway, because Amarant, as you know... I could be leveling Zidane and Emerald right now, but I don't really care about that fact too much, because I'm just intending to level all these guys together, and Zidane I think is already like way ahead in levels. If I want to close some level gaps, I'll just have level up turn on Emerald while not having it on Zidane. It's gonna be as simple as that. So I can like just make all these catch-ups if needed, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be leveling up Emerald anyway. We'll have to see about that. But yeah. Yeah, we don't need to get to 99, that's not necessary. Just like as a thought level, at least, that I now know that there is something like this available and possible, but I don't think I'll go that far. Once back outside, either deliver your current nut before continuing the story. Yeah, I was going to do that, no worries. Yeah, I mean, leveling is gonna come later, though. I feel like we're gonna find even better monsters for leveling, because if you start leveling in Disc 3 and such, then I don't think it's gonna be a great idea, because, well... I think we're gonna still find better EXP resources available, like enemies that are better for EXP in general. So I will say that I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be the best choice. Let's just wait for now. Let's not worry about leveling up 1 or 2 characters. I wanna level up the whole team, so leveling just Zidane and Emerald I don't think is gonna be worth it. Just those 2 specifically. But yeah, so at least I now know that there is the Gizamaluk thing that... I don't really remember if there was a cave in Gizamaluk that we shouldn't go to. I don't recall there being any location that was just like out of bounds, but well, maybe I can discover something later. Are you going to play FFX after FFIX? Technically yes, but before that we're gonna play Chocobo Racing because that was something that people asked me to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do love this. Like, I also love it. Like, it is tribal. This song does sound very tribal. It has a very nice upbeat tempo to it. I do like it too. It does sound like something you could, like, easily just, like, vibe to. Absolutely. Love it. But yeah, so, again, let's not worry about leveling Emerald and Zidane. We'll worry about leveling once we get there. I think I'm gonna do leveling back in Disc 4 with the whole team, not with Emerald specifically, so let's leave that thought for now. But thanks for at least letting you know that there was a way and a pretty good method for leveling Emerald and Zidane specifically. Because I guess this must be like one of the only times we'll actually get to play with just the 2 characters. But yeah, I'm not sure if Emerald is gonna be a part of my final team, so it doesn't really matter at this point. We'll see. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There were 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in a language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. I know where that is. My power is protected behind a tornado. I don't know where that is, but I guess I'll find out. Actually, wait, that's a cave. That's a cave with, like, wind blowing out of it. I remember now. Yeah, that's a cave we couldn't access before. I guess there must be a way for us to get there now. Maybe with the... Now that we have the wind mirror. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think that's Gulag. And my power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. I think that's referring to that, like, one spot, like, with the... with the like stalactites and such in the middle of the water doing nothing. Like in that like big lagoon inside Forgotten Continent. I think I already know where we have to go with all of these. I didn't know about wind and water when I started the stream, but now I just felt like I immediately knew the connection to these. So I feel like we'll be able to discover this pretty quickly. I see, okay. The Grand Dragons, okay. Well, let's think about that once we actually get there, though. I think we'll be able to figure things out once we start doing this one by one. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. Yep, I was feeling the same way too. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one. Meaning, there's a connection between those 4 seals. And I wonder what the connection is. So, what do we do? Are we going to take each location one by one? One is all, or a one. We are going to conquer all 4 locations at once. What? We're not going together like we always do? No. I'm going to drop off 2 of us in each location. Oh, shit. I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger. What? Why? It's called Ladies First, Zidane, and the girls have things to talk about. Uh-huh. Is that okay with you, Dagger? Sure, but where are we going first? Well, the nearest location would be... one of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you were listening to us? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. You don't even want to talk about, like, that's the fact that you were eavesdropping to us. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water. When I go there first. Alright. Thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to grip your assets properly while we are on board. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Huh? Alright, Erin, let's go. Does that really sound like Steiner? To be like overly pragmatic about every single little detail? The only thing that I know they're pragmatic about is the princess. Yes, sir. Now departing. Okay, so we really have to go with like, I guess 2 members each. I guess I gotta do the drop-offs like at the locations then. You sure have a good memory. Many streamers I've watched had no clue where to go from here. Some thought Windshire is near Clara. Really? I mean, I just like spent so much time searching for like some clues. I don't think it was like that hard to discover and figure out. And also because like I've seen these locations myself, I just like felt like there is a certain like memory attached to these places. So I guess that makes sense, but thank you. I'm glad to hear about that. I'm at least, you know, somewhat good at the memory department. But now I'm guessing that because they let me choose 4 members that we're not selecting our team of 2 right away. I guess I'll just grab myself maybe some of our weakest. I think Steiner needs some level ups, and I guess I could take a healer for the time being, which would be... I think Dagger or Eiko. I guess I'll go with Dagger. And now we can make our moves. I see. Yeah, remembering stuff is very, let's say, selective. Sometimes I remember the most obvious things, but sometimes I remember the stupid, like, forget some stupidest things. Like, I might remember, like, the bigger picture usually, but when it comes to, like, small details, I'll easily forget about those. That's just how I function. I'm a little bit inconsistent in that department. It depends on how much of a memory, depends on how much of a memory sign it has on me. Oh, yep, there it is. Definitely that lagoon is definitely like one of the locations we have to worry about. Don't forget your knot. Oh yeah, of course. For example, that. But yeah, I did figure earlier too that I need to like use my knot. Like when I was looking for the maiden prayer, I saw the knot myself and I was like thinking that I need to turn that in before I do anything else. But I do wonder like where in this mess are we gonna find another Moogle? Or I guess it's gonna happen inside our way over to Terra. And we cannot like go beyond that point anymore once we're done with this. So it's better to have us prepared already to have an open slot for these Kupo nuts. Well, does our Moogle friend have a desire for Kupo nuts now? Do you have a third child? But yeah, did I miss anything else? Does anybody else have any questions that you have anymore? Or did I miss anything you guys wanted me to respond to? Just because, like, there's been so much chatting happening, and I've been trying to think at the same time, so... I'm not fully confident if I missed a couple messages here or there. I hope I didn't. And if I did, I'm sorry. Had the power blink for a few seconds and my computer kept working. Yay for UPS. What do you mean, like, power blink? You mean, like, your power, like, went off for a while? Your power cabling or your power situation is very complicated right now, I can tell. Scary. Typically, I forgot something else. Did I forget something else? I mean, I know about the Kupo nut, but are we talking about that? Or did I forget something else now? Are we discussing another thing? Yeah, Kupo nut. Can I have a Kupo? Yes. Or are we talking about the chat thing? So, do we now have 3 children? Not yet. I'm surprised. It isn't a full family of 5 yet. Well, there was a... I think it was a Lamia. Did it have something to do with the friendlies? It seemed like a back attack on a Lamia, and that's it. Are you talking about the weapons? I noticed the weapons too, actually. I didn't notice that I did little damage to Zidane. I just didn't care because I already have enough damage here, so it doesn't really matter. So, hold on. I guess I'll get that done now, too. Because I didn't do gearing up yet because I was, like, getting the coupon done first. I was gonna do that before we enter those locations on the airship. Because I knew to do all of them at once. Daguerro. Okay, well, I don't know anything about Daguerro. I don't think anybody ever mentioned that unless I just completely missed that before. Actually, let me check that. Let me go to the map and see if I can find some place called Daguerro. And also, let me make sure that my controller isn't double tapping. So, have I ever found Daguerro before? Because at least the name doesn't, like, seem to really mean anything to me. Yeah, I was thinking too that I don't think anybody's mentioned Daguerro yet. Okay, I don't think I missed out yet. Alright, gotcha. Well, I guess if it's gonna be on disc 4, then I guess I won't worry about it for now then. But yeah, I guess I'll do this now. I'll get the gear set up, and now I'll have to think about the team compositions here as well, for these seals. If the Dagger and Acre are gonna really, like, go in their own teams, that's gonna kinda suck, but I hope that really isn't gonna be the case. So, gear ups. Zidane or Halkan. We don't have to worry about the shadow resistance anymore, so we can make some gear changes here too. That would be nice. Greenberry does very good stats on it. But do I want to use it? I could also go for Circlet. Now, I think it would be the best if I went for the Green Beret for the stats here. Although it would make me lose quite a bit of defense. Did I actually miss it? It might be because, like, ever since I got flying, I may have, like, missed a couple of things, because I haven't been exploring while I'm flying yet, so maybe that's why. But it's not, like, anything relevant anyway if it's gonna be for Disc 4 mostly, so it can just wait, I guess. Yeah, so... But yeah, so, like, it is already available, but if it's not only gonna be necessary after Disc 4, then I guess we can leave it for now. We can come into it later. I think we should just focus on, like, this specific part now. Try to get my team ready for what's to come. I think my current setup there can stay. I could go for Power Vest instead. But then again, actually, Ninja Armor has a pretty good amount of stats in it. It's got a pretty good defense value. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to the ninja gear for now. Yeah, exactly. If it won't go anywhere and if it's gonna be more relevant for Disc 4, then I won't worry about it too much now. So let me just get all the gear ups done and we can just move on to that part. Ribbon is okay, but do I want to change that? I think changing ribbon may not be necessary, to be honest. It'll be fine, we'll come back. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was expecting that to be the case too. I don't think they're gonna lock out us from getting back to our own world once we go to Terra. So I was feeling pretty confident about that too. I could put Black Belt on for more strength, but I would also lose quite a bit of defenses. So I think I'm gonna actually hold on to the river for now. So I think they're good for now. Then Emerald. You got so many new weapons in here that I gotta get you through. So I guess I'll just put you on Mithril Claws. Or maybe for this specific case, we should go for the strongest weapon that we have, which would be Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, actually, Kaiser Knuckles also does have Curse itself, so we don't need to do Mithril Claws at all. We could go Scissor, Dragon, or Kaiser Knuckles. I'll just go straight for Kaiser Knuckles. Just so we make it sure that at least we don't miss out on like doing proper damage for this. I don't want to play around with this. And obviously, because Emerald has not been played that much as of late, I guess we should like put some other gear pieces on them for training. But none of them are surprisingly good for the melee attacks. I guess we could go for Green Beret. Yeah, I guess I'll go for that. Level up, Jelly, ability up. Well, we got the Lapis Lazuli on here. Maybe I'll replace this one too with something else, because we don't need to learn the ability up anymore. There is Terminus Boots for Alert and HP. Feather Boots for Autofloat, Insomniac, Promise String. Anklet, that's gonna be for casters, not for me necessarily. HP 20%. We might need that, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just take that. And armor-wise, we'll go for the strongest stuff we have because we have very low defense value right now. I think I'll go for Gaia gear to finish this off. Yeah. Egoist Armlet, I think I'll keep that for level up bonus. Steiner. Is that still the best sword? Oh, we have Ragnarok, of course. We have Flame Saber and Ragnarok. Magic Break, Thunder Slash, Shock. Dude, we had to do it, man. We had to do this, man. Just for this training part. Just while we're fighting against the Great Dragon. Really? So, your gear up actually matters when it comes to final statting. I had no idea. That's curious. I would not have thought that to be the case, but if that's the case, then I guess I'll adhere to that and keep that in mind. But I don't think it's gonna change my situation much anyway, because I will have to learn all these abilities eventually, which means I will have to do all these weapons at some point. But I guess for this part in particular, because we have a difficult fight ahead of us, I do want to make sure that these guys won't be having struggles with that too much. Especially if they're gonna be working in just like pairs of two. It doesn't sound too plausible, especially if we have like team members that working with any healers. Like, I'm gonna go with the assumption now that we're gonna have Dagger and Eiko actually be in the same party. And in that situation, we have no white mages anywhere else than maybe like with Migo, basically, because Migo's like kind of a white mage. But nobody else will have healing powers. So if that's gonna happen, we're gonna need to get 3 other teams, or 2 other teams aside from Migo's team, to be able to handle themselves. I think for those, you might have to use Auto Potion for like some maintenance. We do have Regen on Freya's side. I don't think anybody else than any special abilities available. No. But if we can split everyone though, we could make some healing powers on each team. Yeah, okay, so as long as I just like don't stick to like low level gear deliberately from start to finish, it won't be bad. And if I just like get my gear, or like if I get all my gear abilities like normally, it won't be like a big deal in the end. So yeah, I don't really care, because we're not gonna get to level 99 anyway, so who cares even if you don't have like the best that's for 99. We'll just be going as far as we have to leave it there. The like level 99 is basically for like making sure that we like have the room to make all the improvements that we need. So we'll be able to do all the content that the game has to offer at some point. I think this can actually stay. I think that's okay. Yeah. I did figure because Ribbon is like an all-rounder item, it seems. Like, I think they gave stats for all of them. Maybe not all like of the stats, but most of them. So if you actually wear that thing, then I guess it would be like the best one for stat bonuses. But I don't care about that too much. Oh, Kiraga! Nice. Okay, Dagger's got that now too. Great. But now we need some other stuff here too. There is a auto region in here. I'll get that. Armlets are good. I'll keep your spirit stat. We have Light Robe in here for health MV and outer region. That sounds nice. I think I'll take it for training purposes. And Aquamarine into Bahamut. Bahamut? Bahamut? Bro, this is the first time I actually looked into like what the actual summon in this thing is. I never realized it said Bahamut. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh, that's gonna be powerful, alright. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Cap Hallen. But to be honest, like, I couldn't go for min-maxing anyway, because if I want to have all the abilities, they're gonna be pretty integral for the long term. I don't think it's the best choice for me to worry about, like, being min-maxer. But I'm not, like, really the kind of guy to go for min-maxing stats anyway. I don't think we need to go that far. If I need to min-max things and not, like, beat all the bosses, then I really gotta suck at this game. Yeah. I mean, I have come across it a couple times and I've been looking through gear, but I've only been like putting it on for the healer skill. I only look mostly at the skills that are actually relevant to the character, and I haven't done it yet with like a single time on Garnet, so I have no idea. Okay, let me just like double check. Who was it, the guy that I can... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We can exchange party members here specifically. Okay, so let's now do... Actually, not yet. Before we do that, let's put the abilities together. So, Auto Haste definitely. Bird Clear can go. I might still need Master Thief. Clear-headed, Fleagill. Level up may not be so necessary anymore. Eye for Eye. Raises counter activation rate. Well, that's nice, but I don't think I want to use that for now. I think I'm gonna go and make it sure that at least Zidane is gonna be able to handle themselves. So, auto region. I don't think auto life is necessary. I feel like it's only gonna be one, so it might not be the best choice overall. Yeah, I mean, Alexander was pretty cool. Too bad they didn't really have much of a limelight. They were taken down pretty quickly. Restore HP. Restores HP automatically when near death. Oh, that sounds nice. But I also do need Auto Potion, which I do have points for. Nice. Do we guys have a Dragon Killer or something like that? Not exactly. I guess I'll just take Accuracy Plus. That works. Emerald barely has anything, of course. I knew that, but still, that sucks. I think I might actually have Amarant join Zidane or something like that. Just because of the fact, because Amarant is gonna be a very bad team member. But I think I should have HP 20% on because they're gonna be very weak compared to everybody else. I wanna take that into account. Then Steiner. Actually, hold on. Do you have Auto Potion yet? Let me make sure of that. You do. What should I replace? Add status? Yeah. I guess we'll have to do this. Anything else? Maybe Gamble Defense? Yeah, I'll go with that. Then Steiner. You're pretty low level, so maybe the HP 20% is still gonna be useful for you. Dragon is also a beast. I was thinking about that, but I didn't have 4 points for that. But thanks for at least confirming that. I might have use for that then. For some characters that do have the points there. Auto Potion. I'm missing 1 point. I think Shana's gonna pass for now. I'll have to do it, man. Since we're playing with Dagger, I don't think they need auto potion specifically. I think we'll be fine. So what else could I learn then, or use? Auto regen maybe? If I drop off Loudmouth and get that. Or should I take off Healer? Actually no. Antibody is not as necessary, I think Loudmouth is important. And now we just have 1 point, so I guess I'll just keep it like that. Yeah, that's good. Now we can make some changes. Because now I know that these 4 at least are now in shape. Then Eiko. Steiner to Vivi and Dagger to Freya. I'll do Migo last. I think Migo's gonna be fine. Okay. I just wasn't sure like how important that skill is, but I just felt like because it is there, I think I should have it. But it's then again like just 2 points, so it is usually a pretty cheap thing to have. But I'll keep that in mind, because I might have that thing also happen for other characters too, because I think I also had it on Amarant, so let me see if that's gonna like change anything. Hold on. So Steiner. Let's put on the Beast Killer. I think that's good. Amarant. Oh, you didn't have Accuracy Plus. Okay, so never mind about that then. But you don't have Beast Killer either. Actually, you do. I could drop Auto Potion and Gamble Defense to take that, but I think one's gonna do. What about Zidane then? Can I remove 4 points from anywhere? I don't know how useful this thing is gonna be, honestly. We already have Auto Potion, so I think it's gonna be enough. So let me put on the Beast Killer, just to be sure. And add status, and I guess I could also take Gamble Defense. Only have 1 point left anyway. There we go. So now the guys are good. Let me just get the other team members back. Steiner into Eiko. And Amarant to Vivi. So again, Migo's gonna be the last one to be fixed. First, Eiko's gear. I think we had a new flute. Oh no, it was a Golem's flute, so we already have a copy of that. Okay, that isn't necessary. But we might put on the Tiger Racket for max damage. Then we have... all the helmets are already, like, learned from skills. Holy Meter for extra stats. That does sound pretty good. We could get extra Spirit from Enkai Armlet. I'll use my Magic Evasion, but I do have a lot of defense already, so I guess it's gonna be fine. Robo Floors. I no longer need it. That does make me think, though. Do I in that case wanna maybe like take on the robe that Garnet had? Hold on, let me see this. I'll take that back. Because we might want to exchange those robes that we had. Yeah, because Dagger had light robe. I think Eiko doesn't have those skills yet. Yeah, because there's a white robe, not a light robe. So does also Garnet benefit from that as well. Oh, you don't even get Robo Lords. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, let me see this regardless. Can I get anything out of this? I can. Health MP and full life. Wait, Garnet didn't have that. Really? Dude. Dude. That's insane. I want that. Okay, so she must have that. She must have that. Oh, you can put the Robo Lords. Just didn't switch it. Eh, that's okay. So we did make a pretty good switch here. This is worth it. Gotta do a bit of cooking, so early backseat. At Brun Ball, buy Silkskin items. How to get here. Well, I wonder where Brun Ball is. I guess it's gonna be either on the one of the locations we just found, or we're gonna be going into. Maybe it's a town, or maybe it is the Disc Force entry location. We'll see. Because Moogle... Wait, hold on. Because Moogle are actually Eldritch Horrors, and they exist everywhere all at once. I will die on this hill. I mean, Cap, it's a different thing for Moogles to exist in all places. But it's another thing if a single Moogle existed in all places. If that was the case, I would say that yes, that would be a Eldritch Horror. But if you're saying that the fact that there's something everywhere means that they're like Eldritch Horror, what about humans? Because we have humans everywhere nowadays. So, are we now Eldritch Horrors too? Are we the problem? Also, don't make fun of Moogles. They're great, man. I could take one as a plushie. You won't change my mind on that. I can promise that at least. So we could learn Healer and Echo. What else? Healer, once again. Auto Reflect, Boost. Then we have MP 20%. Auto Life again. Actually, no. I have Full Life, but not Auto Life. Good stuff, man. Health MP. Actually pretty important. And we also get pretty good stat bonuses, so I'll take it. That's gonna be good. And then Freya. Dragon's Hair. Still your best shot. Helmet-wise, you're on the best location. Gloves could be better, maybe. I think the gloves will do. I think the gauntlets are okay. We don't get to use Genji armor, but that's okay too. I think shield armor is good enough. And power belt. Body temp. There's auto float. There's restore HP. Auto reflect. Chemist and gamble defense. It's got pretty magical stats, so I don't think I want this one in particular. Body temp and chemist. We could learn auto life, for example. Oh my god, guys, why are you sending so many messages? Yikes. Oh my god. Well, if Mary Poppins in it can be two polar opposites of the same race, then I believe it. I actually don't know any like controversy regarding Mary Poppins, but that's an interesting claim to make. Don't test us, Koopo. Indeed. You want a Carbuncle plushie? Oh man, I want one too. I want Moogle and Carbuncle plushies. They're great. Especially the FF14 Carbuncle. That thing is great. It's amazing. Here's services to get a Thornberry one. Cap, just for you, I'll get you a Thornberry plushie for Christmas. Just to like, you know, haunt you every single night. And because I know you'll just love it secretly. Oh, that's fine, Delaney. That probably explains why you're writing so quickly, man. You know that the FR would try to stab you in your sleep. That's exactly what I want to have it for you. I think it would be a perfect extension to your life. If you don't have enough excitement in your life already, then a Thornberry plushie would be the perfect choice for you. You can't see Carbuncle as anything but a horny bunny. What? Really? I mean, I don't see why you would think of Carbuncles as horny bunnies. That's pretty interesting. How come like Final Fantasy made you think that way? But yeah, if you just gave them a toy knife, then I guess they're gonna be fine. But the fact that they even tried to stab you in the first place is also a problematic thing. I think you should teach your Thornberry to not stab things. It is not good conduct for all the guests and such that will be coming over to your house. And is a Carbuncle as a Pokemon that got dragged into FF World? I mean, to be honest, the nowadays Carbuncle, the one we know from FF14, is like pretty nice. It does like have a lot of Pokemon vibes, but it's been around for such a long time with many different forms. I cannot exactly call it a Pokemon, but I guess it may have been inspired by Pokemon to be something more... How should I put it? To be something more appealing to audiences, rather than a monster. Anyway... I don't think we need Auto Potion here, so I don't think I have to put that on. Maybe I could go for like Auto Regen or something else. What does Guardian Monk do? Monk protects with unseen forces. That sounds good. And I mean, I guess I could also make sure that we are not taking unexpected damage with Confusion. Nice. So that's now Confusion now blocked off. And for Freya, you at least need Auto Potion. You do have it, good. Bright Eyes is good. Initiative may not be so important for all those points. Let's see what else we can get. Beast Killer. I need to look into that later, Delaney. Thanks for letting me know, though. That's... what an interesting way to see that. Carbuncle is just an Eevee evolution. I mean, Eevee is a pretty popular Pokemon, so I guess I can understand, too, like, you know, why Carbuncle would be similar to Eevee in that sense, and why you would think that to be like a Pokemon copy. But I mean... Pokemon makes it work. They market a lot of different creatures, so I think it's only fair that they start doing that themselves, because they see the potential. I think it's fair is fair, man. Fair is fair. Level 42. Do I need HP bonus in Freya? Maybe not. Distract could be nice, or MP... MP attack. I'm not sure how much that's worth, but I guess that could be a nice bonus. On top of Dragon Killer. We got Beast Killer, we got Dragon Killer. Freya's gonna be crazy, man. I just know it already. Carbuncle himself is absolutely adorable in Final Fantasy VIII. His animation is so dirty. I see. I mean, I find Carbuncle's adorable, but maybe like Carbuncle's in Final Fantasy VIII is a little bit of a different kind of adorable. Or just... well, pleasing to the eye, you could say. Just like I said about the fact how like Lamias in this game suck because they are not near as attractive as they were in the Pixel games. I'm just disappointed, man. Wait, hold on. You can totally believe it, like a Alolan version, you can see it. However, speaking about Leviathan, you absolutely love it in 9. Ah, I don't think I've actually seen my Leviathan properly in FF9 yet. I had to like do a little bit more usage of that to like get a proper touch of it. And also like to see what the actual sprite looks like. Haven't spent too much time on that. Well, that's cool though. Well, let's do one more thing here then. There goes the last one on the team. Change to Bistro Fork, or Gastro Fork, my bad. And what else do we need? I think our hat is okay. Golden Hairpin is sufficient. Stat-wise... you might benefit the most of putting something that doesn't give you 1 strength point. Yeah, we got way more defenses over here. We could put Egoist Armlet or maybe like, let's say, Magic Armlet. I'll do Magic, why not? I could also use Magic Power myself because I have Magic as well. Demon's Vest. Oh, Glutton's Robe. Oh yeah, because this is unique to Migo. Right. That is pretty much like a bonus for stats, so I'll take it. And Garnet into... I'm almost done with Auto Life. I guess I'll take that then. Was it this channel that was explaining the different gems for Carbuncle? Actually, you didn't. Because I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about that before, so... be my guest, do tell me about it. I only thought that, like, different gems for Carbuncles was only, like, in Final Fantasy 14, but I could be mistaken. Maybe it's also appearing in some other games, too. If I'm Veninate is so BS. It looks nice, but his attack there is strong. I mean, yeah, like, if I recall correctly, like, I think, like, Leviathan's attack in Final Fantasy VIII looked more like a, water slide, which is a bit weird. Like, you just get, like, this localized small little water fit, or, like, water slide, and you don't actually get, like, a whole tidal wave. It doesn't do the whole, like, character justice. It doesn't do the summon justice. It needs to be, like, an actual full tidal wave. The whole, like, map gets swept by water. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It's a little bit... yeah. I was a bit disappointed about that, too. But I didn't use much summons in Final Fantasy VIII anyway for obvious reasons, so at least it didn't end up bothering me in the long term, but I need to check how it's in this game, because I don't think I've seen this one yet. But yeah, let me get a drink as well. I'll be back. To be honest, I don't think I've seen another variation of Fenrir. I think I only see the first one so far. But I need to maybe like try using that more often. I think I'll have use for that if Dagger and Eiko are gonna be on the same team. Because they won't have any other way of doing damage. There's a Gilgamesh in here too. I don't think I've seen Gilgamesh summon yet, but that's pretty cool. I'm quite interested in that myself because I do like my Gilgamesh. I like my Greg. Now what should I do here? Auto life? I can already do auto life like as one of my skills, so maybe that's not too necessary. I guess I'll do healer. And then I guess since we won't be dealing with Zidane stealing, I guess I'll take counter as well. Clear-headed to auto potion and loudmouth. Yeah, I do need loudmouth too. I think that's actually pretty good. I like that. Migo is looking pretty good. You have a love-hate relationship with Gilgamesh in 8. I mean, yeah, I had this thing also, like, people told me at some point that Gilgamesh is, like, debatably weaker than Odin themselves, even though they, like, kind of replace Odin, and it's a bit weird. But, yeah, and you don't really get to see them for too long, because that, like, happens, like, on the late game. Gilgamesh can really piss you off, but you still do like him. I mean, Gilgamesh is, like, pretty personal, at least in Final Fantasy V, they were just great, man. I wish we had more interactions like that with Gilgamesh. Now it's just like being more of like a cameo just in summons and that's it. It doesn't give the character proper justice. So like they are not even beneficial in any way in Final Fantasy VIII? Or are we talking 9 now? I don't know. Anyway, we're now done with gearing up and selecting skills, so I think it's about time we start like setting ourselves into our journey. So let's see if this is gonna actually force Dagger and Eiko to be on the same team. I'm not sure yet, but I hope not. Dagger there, and let's give Freya some space. Actually, no, Amaranth. I'll make this to be the default team. We'll see what happens. I just wasn't sure like how serious this game is about that statement. Yeah, so let me just ask this now, like, is this like thing about trying some things for Gilgamesh, like for this game, or are we talking about Final Fantasy VIII? Because Final Fantasy IX Gilgamesh and Leviathan I want to see, but if it's about Final Fantasy VIII stuff, then I'm pretty sure that I've already seen all that there is to see about those. And I don't think that there's anything new for me to add to that point. But I could be mistaken. But just curious that if it's like something I should know already or not. Okay. Water Shrine. Hold on, before I go there. Can I leave my ship here? No, it has to be greenery. So here. Let me first save. I think it's been a while. Gilgamesh is seen to summon in 9. I see. Well, let's see how Gilgamesh is gonna be like. Actually, that does make you wonder. Do I already have Gilgamesh in something? Or have I really not come across the item yet that lets me summon it? Because I might either have the skill already, I haven't realized it, or I just don't have it yet. The item that I need. Let's try Dagger, for example. Bahamut, Atomos, Leviathan. Carbuncle, Ramu, Fenrir, Shiva, Ifrit. I still don't have Ifrit either, by the way. I just realized. Wow. Haven't played enough with Dagger. Yeah, we don't have anything for him yet. Ah, isn't it to summon? Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it regardless. I want to see how Gilgamesh is like in this game. But let's put our first team into Water Shrine. You're dead serious? Are you gonna be okay by yourselves? Yep, they're gonna actually go, the two of them. I really only have one healer for the rest of the team. Or technically two if we consider Freya's regen ability to be also healing, but not really. So, Migo and Freya are gonna be in their own team, so I think Zidane is gonna go heavy carry somebody else straddling along, and hopefully that's gonna be enough to kill all the dragons. You're the one who just suggested we split up. What? Don't you trust me and Dagger? It's not that I don't trust you. We just really need you guys, seriously. We can't do this without our 2 healers, man. Heh. You just wanted to fire off a dagger. You better get going. We need to take all the points simultaneously. You're right. I have already seen FF9, Greg. Did I? I'm sorry, like, if I completely missed it, but I just, like, think that because, like, there's this thing about so many Final Fantasies in a row, so many different forms of Gilgamesh, and I just don't remember if I actually came across him yet or not. It just, like, I'm not completely, like, you know, on top of this anymore. I'm confused, straight up. And it's only happened, like, maybe 1 or 2 times at best, so it hasn't, like, fully gotten into my head yet. Where are you going next? And who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop of Fairy Mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Emerald to take that location. Wait, so I can't even decide that? Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Girl talk? Oh, yes, Dagger doesn't know anything about girl talk. Okay, so... I haven't seen it yet in Final Fantasy IX, huh? Well, contradictory information, I guess. We'll see. I just don't remember, guys, at this point, I guess. I'm sorry. Guys, don't fight over that. It is what it is, man. Whether I've seen it or not, it doesn't really matter if I don't remember seeing it, so... We'll just have to see it again, right? Second one is here, most likely. Yep. We're going to overheat! Just a little closer! Zidane, the heat is going to kill the engine if you get any closer. Okay. When we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Eiko? That's just rude, man. That's just like a bullet in, like just a nail on the head, a bullet on the head, dude. Good luck. Alright, our next destination is... protected behind a tornado. Oh, yep, I know where to go. Pairing up Steiner and Migo seems like a bad idea. I actually really like that idea. Please don't say no to that. Please don't say no to that. I'm completely cool with that. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. I mean, that works too, but... I cannot say that I'm fully into that anyway, because now I have 2 semi-not-so-leveled characters going on the same team. Oh gosh. I think this is gonna be the bottleneck team. Really? Okay, interesting. So I have seen it but haven't realized it yet. That's quite something to think about. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, but it certainly doesn't mean anything to me. Then the Wind Shrine. Well, I mean, to be honest, at least Vivi and Steiner does make a pretty iconic team. Because these guys have been fighting from the beginning together. Wow! The wind is strong. It's a wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There is no need to worry. Master Vivi, just follow me. Okay. See? There is nothing to fear. Really? Master Vivi, you're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. I mean, Steiner is heavy, but also like the fact that I don't think they're too aerodynamic probably doesn't also help towards that. Like, if you have enough mass, enough, like, you know, surrounding material to, like, grab onto, it could actually be worse. But I guess it's heavy enough, and maybe his helmet is, like, helping with the aerodynamics against the wind. I didn't call him fat, I called his armor fat. Armor being fat and you being fat are different things. Are we gonna be okay? But I'm with Migo. I should worry more about myself. Nah, you and Migo are gonna be the easiest team. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Migo can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? And I know where that is. Hey, Zimor, we should all know at this point that armor makes you heavy. I'm just saying that, or Mr. Rusty's Rust Bucket is not making him at least light. It makes sense for him to be more difficult for the winds to carry, but I would also say because he has also like a pretty wide frame overall, and the armor does like add a lot of bulk to him. I would say that it does also like maybe increases like chance to be blown away by the wind anyway. If he didn't have aerodynamic armor somewhat, I think it would still be in equally as painful position. In my opinion, at least. But so this is what this is for. I was wondering about this the first time I was here. I was like wondering what this is gonna be about. But now I know. Now I know. Oh well. Let's get going. Oh, Zidane, you wanna go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. Don't call me leftovers, it's gonna make you into leftovers. You know how to explain. I'm so happy. To be honest, why did we not have the married couple, Migo and Vivi, in the same party? That would have been just great, man. That would have been great. But I guess the marriage doesn't matter anything at all. Why are you trying to physics a video game? It just because, like, it just, like, comes to me. I'm just, like, this kind of guy that thinks about logical things. Like, I've been thinking about the fact, like, you know, like, you guys probably know Deep Rock Galactic. I've also had this thought at some point about, like, the fact that we, like, leave all those carcasses of, like, Glyphids in there. Like, all those bug carcasses in case somebody doesn't know the game. Like, all these bugs that we slay and leave behind. Isn't, like, leaving all those bugs behind kind of a bad idea? Because if you just, like, leave those carcasses just rotting and just, like, leaving all the meat behind, isn't that just gonna feed, like, the Glyphid colonies by letting them eat their own kin and just, like, letting them recover as is? Because, well, they have the convenience of the game, like, having this thing where they just disappear, but that doesn't actually happen. They just pile up. There's gonna be all that meat available. I don't think we're making the situation any better, because they just have food all the time. And perhaps there could also be, like, some good use for all the Glyphid meat that we gather, but we don't. We just leave it behind. So, like, not only physics, but also logic a video game. That's just what I do sometimes. I don't understand why I do it, but I just like to think about these things randomly. So henceforth, I don't even think about it, but the first thing that comes to my mind is like, now how does that work? How does that work? How does it function? And so I had this thought about, like, is Steiner aerodynamic? And I guess the answer is that yes, they are. At least by the video game's opinion. Yeah. Huh? They're all saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably full of good food. Yes, food is the only thing you think about, of course. So, the reason why I thought Migo and Zidane in the same party wasn't a good idea is because we have freaking 2 level 50s in here. My strongest people in the entire party are in this team. In this team. I don't know what to say, man. There's no one here. It's empty. Yeah. Oh. Huh? What's wrong? Did the ground just shake? Well, it is Earth Dungeon. Oh. Actually, the react to that. We need to jump at the right time. We don't make mistake next time. Oh, we made it. This place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. What is it, Cap? Did I get squished? Oh! Oh yeah! We almost fell down like pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. You have a whole team of 8 and you're only worried about Dagger. What a guy. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. Ah! Let's go, Eiko. Ooh, Ice Storm. Or more like Hailstorm. A little bit too big for hail, though. Aha! He's placed it with Mirror. Should we put it there, though? Sit down, what are you doing? We let if you not hurry. I'm just looking around because I'm an inquisitive person. I guess there really is nothing else in here. Sit down, put mirror. Now where the hell did you get brains to understand that we could actually put mirrors in there? I don't think this should be a part of your basic curriculum, amigo. For you to know where to put something. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now, I'll place the mirror here. Huh? Frey, stand back. Oh! It's just as Scoot just said. He said I should expect intruders. I see. Emerald's got pretty good senses. Are you under Guta's command? You're not a good person. Why you work for him? No. We are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers is in a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. Oh, don't make our enemy worse by angering them. I don't think that's a good idea. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Amaranth? What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting. But you'll regret this. Oh, will we now? Ah! Finish already? Such weaklings. You! He's too fast. I can target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you. What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. But what if I miss the target? I was figuring as much because Amaranth was also the kind of guy that, you know, was sticking to his own place and just like, well, just like being in their own place. Like, I wasn't sure if it would be like them talking about themselves specifically, but it did like reminisce themselves specifically. And it does really show that Amaranth has been going through a lot of character development in the sidelines, learning how to work in a team and like understanding the value of our people and knowing to like explore around the world. So I'm glad that he is willing to admit his own mistakes and weaknesses on that one. But yeah, that wasn't a 100% guess on me, but it's glad to know that it's comforting to know like for sure that this really is about him. Glad to see that he's going through so much development. I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Ah! Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You don't worry, we eat everything. Dude, if you're talking about Migo, you could get food for 100 people and they would not be satisfied, so we're gonna have you eaten instead. Oh, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. What will your lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good. It's my lesson from traveling around world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Okay, so now it begins. The fighting. So I'm gonna have to go through all these 4 fights successfully, or it's gonna be a failure most likely. I'll have to go through this whole thing all over again. So there likely are some very good steals in here. Avenger. First try. Not sure how good that is, but thank you. Where was the Mighty Guard? There it is. We'll start with that. Anything else nice in this guy? To be honest, I do love it a lot in Final Fantasy IX, like how many like these specific fights we have with like custom team build-ups. Oh yeah, we have auto potion. We don't need to worry about that damage. I think I'll do a single... I think I'll do a single frog drop. I guess that's enough. Wait, I can actually eat this boss? Well, I sure hope it's scrumptious. I haven't had it eaten. I just don't know how tough this thing is, but I guess I can rely on Zidane to do some damage. Eventually, and maybe have me go eat it later. Ooh, that actually hurt quite a bit. Well, I think we're fine for now. So I'll do another frog drop. Couldn't steal. I should look into what items this thing has before I do any more. Because if I got all the important stuff, then I might not need to fight with this guy anymore. Or try to like steal anymore if you got all the important stuff. Oh, that... I just absorbed that spell. How cute. So Zidane is completely okay. Funny. So what do you have? Rubber suit. That is the first one. I've never seen a rubber suit before. Zidane must be really be into latex. I guess it's meant to be for Garnet. If it's Zidane's decision. Or maybe there's some other functionality to it, but I'm not really sure what it would be right now. Physical absorption. Couldn't steal. Okay, how hard is it to get this suit, I wonder? I didn't mean to attack there. My bad, I guess. White wind here. Oh, it's because I think I gave counter to Migo. Great. Well, I had no idea that I had to choose between Migo and Zidane. Like, or I didn't get the choice to like which are gonna be in which teams. So these two actually being together may be a bad thing. Let's hope not, though. I mean, he doesn't ever say that they're wearing it, but they do just have at least like rubber suit spare. So the real question is, why the hell does this guy have a rubber suit in the first place? What are we doing with this thing? We just got it, guys. We just got it. Well, let me try eating first. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, Migo's gonna have to do some more healing again. I could also try doing Mighty Guard, but I think it might be a bit of a waste. We'll see. I'll actually try maybe using Auto Life. Cannot eat until it's weaker. Damn it. Oh, 3,000 damage. Oh, damn, Zidane. You actually do a lot of damage now. Hold on. Yeah, but I'm just gonna elixir Migo right now. It's not looking good right now for him. And we have plenty of elixirs, so I don't really care. It's because my defend didn't go through in time. There we go. I mean, yeah, like there's nothing else rubber in here, but I'm just like wondering to myself, like, first of all, would they be wearing it? Maybe they have a pocket of some sort, like maybe that's where I get it. And also, like, in general, just like, why would they even have this thing in the first place? Like, if it's not them wearing it, then why do they just carry this thing around? What's the benefit? Are they like getting some sort of fun out of it? Are they trying to deliver it to somebody? Is somebody else supposed to wear it? What are you doing with this thing? I'm scared. I'm concerned about like your motives here. The skeleton guy, I think there's more to him than it seems. He's up to something very bad, and he's up to some very heinous with this suit. I just know it, man. Okay, I'll just keep eating and hitting. I think that'll be sufficient. But yeah, you can honestly see like this team is pretty good to go on. Like these guys are having it easy. I just know they got this in the bag. Well, I mean, I guess that's a fair point, but what are you doing with that rubber suit? Are you like just like are you just like, you know, self-indulging with the rubber suit? Do you just like put it on and just like, you know, utilize it on your own? Like, how sad and isolated must it be to be using a rubber suit on yourself for your own pleasure? I'm just questioning this morals or like, you know, this priority of things. And did they really have nothing better to do with their free time than wearing or carrying rubber suits for whatever thing they're having for us, for whatever purpose they have? Oh, the boss tasted bad. Well, that's lame. I got it with Grand Lethal. Wasn't Grand Lethal like an ability that Zidane had? But in any case, I just ate it. Too bad it didn't give me anything. What? Oh, there was like another blue magic in it. I see. Okay. So, what magic was this guy supposed to have? Was it gonna be the ability that I missed before? That I did get later in the Kuja's castle? Earthshaker. Ah, yeah, I do have that. I do have that. His Dine. Oh, yeah, it was one of his Dines. Yeah, so Zidane's like trance abilities. I figured as much. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, guys, let's like take a moment here to think about this. So, okay. So the rubber suit. It's supposed to be something that can be worn by one of our guys. And you can see that the guy was like 5 times our size, right? So there's no way that a rubber suit of his own size would be something that would be fitting for Zidane, for example, or even Migo, even though he's pretty broad. So, my hypothesis. From the get-go, they intended to defeat us, and if they defeated us, they wouldn't kill us. They would use us as slaves. We would be just pigs, wearing rubber suits. I think they had some pretty deviant taste, man. I don't know what else to say. Yes, I did, Timor. Yes, I did. I mean, there's no, like, real, there's no other way around it. They are broad. Nah, Timor, I call them fat, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. I never said I found their fatness to be a bad thing. I think they got fat stacks, bro. But hey, it's okay. Migo is fat, but I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it. I don't think there's any other bet. I don't think there's any better Migo than Fat Migo. And I mean, it's kind of the same thing that, you know, we have the Pikachu, but then there's like a Fat Pikachu, but everybody loves Fat Pikachu. So, you know, is fat necessarily a bad thing? I love Migo with all of his roundness. For being a Licky Tongue Ball. They're great for being fat. It suits them. All done. I wonder if everyone okay? Nope. Everybody's not okay. Like, the one team that I'm most concerned about is definitely Freya plus Amarant, because Amarant is pretty weak, and Freya, well, they are not the highest level either. And all we got is regen and auto potions. But I guess they do have better healing consistency than Zidane and Migo would, if you don't use White Wind all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. Yep. Fresh air, finally. Zidane is unbelievable. Asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. What? I only go through that one fight? Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Eiko? Oh, I completely forgot. And we're all alone too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. Bruh, I feel so violated for not doing all the other fights too. But I guess they didn't want to make it too hard. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you had to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? Oh boy, here we go. So that's a girl talk. What? Why? You had to answer me. Do you love him or not? I can feel it. I can feel his love in my tummy. I just love the immediate reaction, like, do I love Zidane? Just, am I prego yet? I know it's not referring to that, like that's like the usual stance she has, but it just like feels so fitting. I was intended, but something went wrong. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Well, at least the fight wasn't too hard. I got to do with like the best aces in my team. Well, I guess they ran out of time, or maybe like out of memory or something like that. I don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, it's the airship! Zidane's back! Did you just say something, Dagger? Let's go, Eiko. Exactly. Then Eiko being the 6-year-old, like, what's being pregnant? And then, like Dagger's like, it's having a baby. How do you get a baby? Do I have to do this talk with you right now, Eiko? Do I have to be giving you the real lady talk? Is this the right place for that? Am I supposed to be your teacher? Better teacher than Zidane, I guess. Because with Zidane, you would learn that a bit too late. After the fact. Hey, wait! That's not fair! Well, fairness was never in the equation. Well, now that we got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Emerald. I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island, then to Terra? Yeah. It's near Gaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? What motivates me? Well, I mean, I could just be the complete white knight, white knight slash completely smitten by the girl, or I could just be like straight up just like inquisitive, like I wonder what Good is up to because of the bigger picture, or I could just be like, I don't freaking know, I'm just going with the wind. I feel like honestly, these two would be like the most Zidane answers ever. I don't feel like the middle one like suits Zidane at all. I've been simping for Dagger from the get-go with Zidane. I think I should go for all the way with this thing. The question is Emerald gonna leave me again if I say that I'm doing this for Dagger? You know what, sure. Zidane, you endless simp. I do everything for Dagger. Why would I be doing this if not for her? Too embarrassed to answer the question seriously? But I am serious. It's true, man. Delaney, I feel like considering you, I think the Kuja's angle, in quotes, means something very different in your hands. I think there are as many to Kuja's angles that you're talking about. By the way, make a save in your Shimmering Island just in case. I never needed it in my playthrough, but just to be safe. I mean, yeah, of course, I always do saving before I do anything else in general, so don't worry about that. What's the deal? Why so serious all of a sudden? I don't understand you. Yep, I know that. You should not understand that either. He's just a complete simp. There's no fun in figuring things out right away. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. Really now? Is that really the reason why you think that he won? Like, is that the reason to believe that he's superior? I lost against his way of thinking. Yes, post first. Best thinking. You should go for it too, Emerald. You could learn from the master himself. Anyway, let me get back my weakling team, aka Steiner and Emerald. Actually, also I need to replace Migo. Hold on. And also the thing about your backseat earlier, Migo, is it like after or before Disc 4? Or is it like in Shimmering Island, this town that you mentioned? Yeah, I'll just take Dagger here. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss anything. Hold on. Yeah, at Brandenburg buy Silkskin's items. What was it? What was the backseat before that? Yeah, it was just about like delivering the nut. So I guess I'll just do story. Last backseat of this 3. So I'm guessing I had to go for the Shimmering Island then, because I don't know what Brenball is. Unless I've been there before, but I don't remember the name. The other thing I could also do is maybe go to Treno and return some of my Zodiacs. I feel like we could get something considerable with this. So... Treno was again at... Where was Treno again? That's Delhi, Northgate, Prometia. Wasn't it over here? This thing? Yeah, that's Treno. Okay, that was Treno. After Shimmering? Really? So I should only go for the Zodiacs after the Shimmer Island? Okay. Well, sure. But also, where is the Shimmering Island? I don't think I ever figured it out, but I'm not really sure what Shimmering Island actually is. I left my Chocobo there. Oh, that's the Shimmering Island. I see. Okay. So I need to go there, but let me first save over here. Just in case it happens to be like an instantaneous reaction. And not to get a proper chance to save anywhere else. Glad to see you, Mogu, after a while. I don't think we need to go back on the saves, but I guess I'll save here just in case. Okay, go for Zodiacs. Okay, I should go for Zodiacs. Gotcha. In that case, I guess I'll just roll back to Treno first. Well, in that case, shouldn't take too long. I mean, it's literally just over there, so... Just a quick flight there and back. I'm not sure if I have all the 12 yet, but I think I'm pretty close. I may be missing like max 1 or 2 more. Ah, Brand Ball is after Shimmering Island. Okay, I see. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. We can just progress the story. Yeah, because the thing is that usually when like Migo tells me something about like what I'm supposed to do, usually it does refer to that. If it's something that happens during the story, usually they just mention the name maybe, but if I don't know the name, then it likely comes with the story. But usually if it's like a name, like a place I have to go back to, I think it's made pretty clear once they do give me backseat, so... Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be like something in the Shimmering Island, but I wasn't 100% anymore, because... I wasn't feeling confident if I had been to the place before, and just missing out on something because I forgot about it. But... was it so that I had to go here? And from here to... I'm just trying to remember my way. And also, there's also this thing as well. Should I deal with the thing at the cage at some point? Like, maybe there's like some special reward tied to it. Not sure if it's supposed to be like for this... Not sure if it's supposed to be like ever done for anything decent, or if it's like completely irrelevant, or maybe it's just like the third super boss. I don't know. Should I do it at some point? I think I recall it being a solo fight. So that would like only be done with Zidane, I think. Later. Okay. So it wasn't here. So did I have to cross over to this side? I guess so. Let's see. Ah, yes, yes. From here, I think we'll get to the tower. And from the tower, we can go north and we'll get to the place with the Zodiacs. Yes. Well, not the tower, but the same direction anyway. Oh yeah, like, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I understood from your messages, because you were responding to my Brand Ball thing, that you were talking that I should go to the Zodiacs after the Shimmering Island, but yeah. Thanks for correcting me. Because also, I do admit that the delays with the stream might cause some confusion sometimes, and I do ask a lot of questions sometimes, so... Sometimes clarifying yourself might be pretty important, to make sure that you know that you're answering to the right question, and that I know about it. I mean, if Migo says later, then I guess it's gonna be later. We can think about it later then. Don't have to worry about it now. Okay, so what do I get for delivering this? And how many have I sent so far? I think that's now 9. 20,000 gil. So now it's 10. Yep, reset 10 rewards from Gwyn Stella. Rosetta ring. Already had that, but thank you. Okay, so that's all. I think there's 2 more we had to get from somewhere. But I wonder what the grand reward is gonna be. Once we get all the 12. It must be something pretty unique because you guys told me to get this so fervent, like so, you told me to get this like so frantically, so there must be like some bigger purpose behind these Zodiacs. The final reward must be pretty special. I see. Okay, so if I don't kill the boss now, then it's gonna be gone and it's gonna be replaced by something else. So I could do it, but... what does everybody else think? Is it really like something I should just do later and not bother with? Or... because I don't know. I've been thinking about that boss ever since I first saw it, and... I wasn't sure if it should be something I should be looking into now, or if it's gonna persist between discs and so on. There'll be options to do it later. Okay, so it won't at least disappear. I can just do it at a more convenient time, I guess. Well, thank you at least. Anyway, I think we're now done with all the sidetracking. I think I've already delivered my coupon nuts, so... I think we are ready to go to the Shimmering Island. I'm 99% sure I did deliver it, but let me double check still. Yeah, we had no coupon nuts. Yeah, but it may more about be the completion rather than the actual reward out of it. So we do it for the completionist, or completionism's sake. But like, maybe the rewards are not gonna be good anyway, even if I try to do it like more on spot. Alright. Guys. It's time to cross into Terra. Oh, no worries. I was asking, like, about the boss that's in the Treno. Like, the one under the cage in that one store. Because there was, like, that one boss you can ask to, like, challenge with the shopkeeper. And I was just wondering, like, should I do it now? Or is it gonna be okay for me to do it later? Like, does it matter? I got one response telling me later, one that I should do it now with Jelly, and one telling me that, well, it's kinda like you can do it later too. And I'm just, like, wondering, like, does it really matter? Because... if it's gonna be something like significant for a reward, then maybe, but I understood that it isn't that necessary. Oh, you guys are ready? So am I. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estogasa call it the Spirit Road. The path that leads to Sol's Terra. Ah, I see. So there's a special reward and an achievement. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What shall I do? What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back. Alright then. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck. What do you mean? If Dagger is right, we can jump into the teleporter. From this height? And thank you very much for the follow. We'll be fine. Considering all that we've been through, this is nothing. Oh. The gateway indeed is open. Vivi, no! Vivi's not getting control of themselves. That did not look comfortable. I hope it really isn't like complete rape of the airship. That would suck. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be? Oh! Oh my god. It is Garland. And yeah, the thing is that we are not exactly like looking for achievements like 100% here, but I am a guy of challenges, so if there's like any achievements I can get or something I can do and see if I can do it, even if it's for achievements or like for actual just like, you know, bragging rights, I'm glad to try them out. You could say that I am not exactly looking to min-max it, but I'm also like the kind of guy that I do like to try out things before like just like saying, nah, I won't do it. Best game of all time, hot take. I've been enjoying this so far, Headshot, so I'm glad to hear that you see it that way. I've been enjoying this so far a lot myself. Not really saying yet if this is my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm still deciding on that, but so far it's been a great experience. One of the best so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Glad to see, though, that I'm playing your favorite game. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. Not sure how long you've been here, if this is your first time, but regardless, enjoy the game, man. If you got any questions, anything you want to talk about, feel free to be on the chat. I'm gonna be happy to be talking in the meantime while I'm playing. Just don't like be feeling sad if I don't respond to all messages, because I swear, like, there has been so much chatting today, I've just been completely lost sometimes. Try to catch up with everything. I mean, it does look pretty. It actually reminds me of Zangarmarsh from WoW. At least from, like, the first perspective. It's pretty interesting. This blue thing filled with mushrooms. It's quite magical. Yeah, the Terra's soundtrack does, like, sound pretty nice here. It's pretty calming. It's quite soothing. Well, at least I'm happy to hear that people do like Terra, so it isn't like just a complete like this end game kind of terror kind of deal, like with some games. I see. I would have to think about that myself. I haven't been exactly putting these musics or soundtracks to be like having a certain feeling or certain meaning to it. I just kind of listen to these things, and I don't exactly like often listen to like moody music in general, but I do agree, though, that Terra does have the kind of like a very soothing and relaxing thing. It certainly is a pretty nice background theme to work with. Just though, seeing this guy clad in black armor and we know that they annihilated Alexandria, it just doesn't really like suit well with the idea that the music is so soothing. I hope that our meeting here is soothing in nature, but I'm not putting bets on that. Yeah, so I guess you are, but then again, I don't judge. If you're Terran, then you're Terran. That's not a problem at all. If you like it, you like it. But yeah, let's see. So you finally came. The time has come at last. Oh, who the heck are you? Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? Me? My name is... What is your name? Hey, what's your problem? I'm just trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning? Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is, and what you are. I remember this still, that Garland said something about Zidane being involved in something greater, but we don't know exactly anything about this, and that was only like a throw we got like back when Alexandria got first annihilated, like an entire disc ago. So I guess we're gonna get some answers regarding this topic now, which I'm very interested to learn about. Brandball makes me feel like it's almost sterile. I had to like listen to it myself and like see for like how I feel about it personally. Maybe I'll have some agreement with that, but at least I do agree with this thing about the Terra's music. Because this music is beautiful, it's very soothing. And so far, like with the most other soundtracks that we've been listening to, like what other comments you guys have been telling me, I just felt pretty much the same way. He's gone. Zidane! Oh, that's Dagger. Dagger! Are you alright? Yes. Everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. I'll still stick with this team for DPS purposes. I mean, Garland does seem like an interesting character, but are they gonna be a problem to us? Or are they not gonna be hostile to us? Are they not gonna be a threat? Oh. I guess you're already leveling up. Oh, that is not as soothing. You know, I was expecting like some fairy creatures or like magical creatures in here. I wasn't expecting a ball of ice. That's my first encounter. Yuck. I'm gonna get rid of this thing immediately. And with my damage, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be quick. Unless... Okay, that's just sleep. That's fine. I was scared that that might be confusion. Yep. The team does pretty good damage. Although I'm quite surprised that Shiny only does like 3k, even though they have Ragnarok on them. It's a that thing. It's like a fairy creature or like a magical creature that is like in the process of being made. It's an unfinished product, so it looks a little bit weird. So let's not like take away from the experience from ourselves. Let's just pretend that it was the greatest magical creature we've ever seen. And I gotta say, it was quite soothing. Most likely the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Wow. I didn't understand it was Terra. Huh? Hey! Oh, that's another cat person! You know, that has also been like another question that's been kind of like eluding me for a while already. Like, I'm a cat person. I'm a human cat. Or like a human cat person kind of deal. Tailed human. And we have never seen other tailed human beings ever before in the game. So I was also like wondering like, where has Zidane come from? And now that actually explains a lot. Are we actually Terran, like, originally? And the thing about, I think it was like about the blue light when Zidane was first talking about their home. And they didn't remember how to get there. Maybe it's because they were from Terra all along. Oh. So we could have easily used like something like life on them. Or Phoenix Down, I think. Good to know, good to know. I didn't think Hectai would be a undead, but I'll take it. Kernet. I think that's an accessory. Also, is this just water? I think it's just water. Yeah, it's water. It's reflecting. So it's not like something like a bottomless pit. Hey! A dragon wrist. Hey, let me see that. I might be interested. Teaches me jelly. It's got pretty good defenses, but it's not really useful for me. Maybe for healers, though. Yeah, exactly. And this place has blue light. That's like exactly what I was referring to. Like the blue light and the fact that this place also has tailed humans in it. And Zidane being the only tailed human from what I know until now. I think these all point towards it being from Terra. Like him from being from Terra. The question is, how did he end up in Gaia? And how is his fate intertwined with Garland's own plans in some way? Huh? Hey, wait up! Oh, this is so fascinating. I wanna learn more. Huh? What's your problem? Oh, don't say that, Zidane. They're just shy. They just thought they found the hottest tailed human they've ever seen in a long time. Or maybe I just look so weird because I've been like living as a Gaian for the whole time. Where'd you go? And I mean, the other thing is that this place looks very futuristic, so I think my clothing must feel very outlandish. It's kind of like the similar thing that they had with in Final Fantasy VIII. With the city that Laguna was a major in. Okay, let me try the Phoenix Down tactic on the Hectais. Just because I'm curious. It did look like a pretty nice wallpaper indeed. Okay, so it cannot be a Phoenix Down, but maybe life is gonna work on that thing. I'm gonna try that. Did you just suck away my HP? You bastard. Oh, I'm gonna so get you. Oh, and I need to take off my auto potions. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me fix that. That is not what I'm intending to hold on to anymore. That was only for the seals, right? Only for the mirror parts. Which I did not even have to prepare for the most part. Only if I had known. Nobody even bothered to tell me that I don't need to go through like 6-hour fights or 3-hour fights. But I mean, I guess you wanted to keep me excited. Which I appreciate, but damn. Alright, so Steiner. Let me take off your potions too. Emishu? Is it though? I mean, Final Fantasy has taught us this whole time that one should always be prepared for whatever comes. Yes, S-star. Yes, S-star. Originally it was supposed to be green. Really? And yeah, sorry, I just like forgot about the town name for a bit. I'm not exactly the best with names, especially when I'm streaming. I feel like my name memory gets so bad when I'm streaming and playing at the same time. Especially for like games that, you know, I haven't been playing, I'm not playing right now, and haven't been like in recent touch with. Or like things I haven't been in recent touch with. So for that reason, definitely, I had to remind myself that it was S-far, yeah. Oh! The ball things. I remember this is still from Final Fantasy V. If you kill movers in the endgame zones, you get a lot of AP, basically. At least what was equivalent to AP in there. Not here, but maybe, but like, you know, skill points. And did Emerald just do 5,000 damage? Dude. Does Emerald really kick that much ass? That wasn't even a crit. But yeah, let's see if these things also give us like a lot of AP. I'm kind of interested. Yep, Emerald actually does 5k damage. And he's the lowest level character in the whole team. What the hell, dude? I don't think I have anything that increases damage against this enemy type specifically. So that wouldn't make any sense. No, Emerald, no! Were they 7-2? I didn't remember. I missed like 12,000 EXP, man. Poor Amaranth. Okay, you need your HP bonus, man. I hate this. I guess I'll revive them. You have virus as well. That's just great. I think that's virus. Wait, do I have any way to fix virus? Do I have to do remedy? I think I have to do remedy. Or... yeah, I'll use remedy. No. I'll use Asuna. If I can. What? Asuna is impossible here? Or did I not have Asuna on Dagger? I don't have Asuna on Dagger. I guess that's an Echo thing. I guess it's a remedy time then. Vaccine. Ah! Vaccine. Oh yeah, there was a vaccine. True. I forgot about this thing. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. That was because I did not pay attention at all, man. That was just, yeah, my bad completely. But, was it because of the element? I mean, I guess that would explain it too. Let me see what element Amaranth's weapon is. It is wind, so if movers are weak to wind, then I guess that would explain it. Because that wouldn't otherwise make any sense. But you say that the levels don't matter much in damage. I see. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, Amaranth doesn't have, like, the highest attack value either. Nor do they have highest strength value, so... I was, like, thinking that maybe it's, like, something else, but I guess that explains it. Oh, I also got Avenger for Demi-Shock. Interesting. But I'll get that once I got skills from this one. Yeah, wasn't Virus something like it, like, prevents you from getting EXP from the fight? I also don't have any, like, fun memories of, like, other status effects like that from here. Anything back here? Come on. There we go. Oh, he was on the back of me. Made for rockets. Isn't that gonna be for dagger? Yep, but we don't need it. Okay. Are we gonna get another set of movers? Oh, what are these? These look interesting. Hello, jesters. Ringleaders. Well, I see where the names are coming from, but... interesting. Do these count as undead too? I wanna try this. Ah, I see, okay. Well, I'm not gonna be like that much achievement hunting in the end. And I'm not sure how much work that would require me to do for me to get the achievement for that. Like, having all status effects honestly sounds pretty painful. So yeah, I think I won't go for that, at least for now. Unless there was an easy way to do that. If you had a Marlboro with bad breath, I feel like that would be a good start for that. But right now, I don't think that'll work out. And the other thing is... Wait. Emerald is needing a vaccine again. Emerald, why are you so susceptible to... just turning into this? Being just afflicted by some kind of disease. So yeah, if you like found something like a Marlboro in this game, assuming this game even has Marlboros, I can maybe consider that to be the way for me to get all the negative status effects, and maybe like the positives can come after. But maybe not for now. I'll consider if there's a good time or way to do it, but yeah, I'm not exactly hunting for that specifically. Like, let's just say that I'm not exactly achievement hunting either, but if there's like something I can do along the way that I would consider to be extra content and like something else for me to like challenge myself with, I usually want to try that. As a little bit of a guideline there, but yeah, a little bit loose on the achievement part. Marlboros are in this game, okay. So, high encounter rate. I ran into like 1 or 2 fights from the very beginning all the way up. There is welcoming you quite warm, I see. I mean, I could take the XP. I mean, Emerald is not exactly in the most presentable of states, as you can see, so I don't say no to extra XP to make sure that Steiner and Emerald are more suitable for this new region. I need these guys to shape up a bit. I guess I'll go down now. Oh look, it's a cat lady again. Or not anymore. Demon's Fest? I think I already had one of those. Who are you? You don't remember anything, do you? Huh? Follow me, and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Yep. Hey, wait! Hold on a second. Your tale will be explained very briefly. Very soon. Okay, nothing in the back there. So we just gotta go forward. I mean, to be honest, at this point, I'm more expecting Marlboros to be in the game than, like, being later, like, or not being in here. So I would say that 99% of me just, like, expected there to be, but wasn't sure when. But I'm gonna, like, panic when I see it, trust me. Because, like, at the moment I see Marlboro, I'm just like, hold up, hold the phone. Everybody shut down. Everybody quiet. We got a serious situation here. We don't want to play around with the Marlboro, okay? Marlboro is a serious business. We don't F up with it. So yeah. The remaster port has low encounter rate. Yeah, exactly. Once you go on, you'll see. Will I? Are you sure I have eyes? So do these guys remember me? Like, I don't remember them, but do they remember me? Am I somehow meaningful? The fact that I have not been here for many, many years and they still know me? I must have been quite the cake. Maybe I was also known like the biggest hotshot when it comes to like hitting on girls back then too. Maybe all the ladies here want me. Maybe I should make Dagger a bit jealous about me. Yeah. Like, if you had to think about, like, the most, recognizable Final Fantasy enemies, I think one of those would be Marlboro, along with Behemoth, for example. You just know they gotta exist, man. It's inappropriate for them not... Oh, my God. They have death? This is bad. I might have to flee. Okay, I didn't know this would be this bad. I didn't know it would be this bad. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to risk this. I don't want to risk this. Flee, 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 flee. Time to use our special move. Yeah, that was not what I was expecting, man. Okay, so let me just use Phoenix down first on Dagger. And also, you cannot just call them stress balls, Cap. The last time I checked, I don't think stress balls were supposed to make you get more stress. I thought they were supposed to alleviate stress. At least not by the most, like, standard definition, these are not stress balls. Okay, so if I get to kill one of them, it's gonna be fine. I guess I didn't act fast enough. So yeah, that was kind of like a lost cause there. I didn't want to risk it anymore. So I guess I'll find myself another chance to fight against those movers. I still want my XP. And I mean, I think it was pretty obvious because they clearly had this like combo attack going on, like delta attack. So you had to have the three balls to make the delta attack. I figured as much, but I wasn't completely sure. Oh. Oh. I'm very glad that I'm inquisitive about trying out hidden corners and such. Because then we get surprises like this. Yes, but Cap, there is already a word reserved for stress balls, and it means a ball that you're supposed to squish to relieve stress. You cannot call them stress balls. You can call them stress-inducing balls, but you cannot call them stress balls. Or balls of stress. Balls of stress is okay too, but don't call them stress balls. You're gonna make them all just... You're gonna make everyone confused with that. Oh, not the virus again. Why? Why would you do that, bro? Did she not even get the virus, by the way? I need to check this. They didn't. Now, how did you dodge it, young man? How did you do it? Everybody else is promising with that, but you don't for some reason. Are you level capping that hard? I guess they must be. You're off to work. You mean that you can focus on the stream now? You're not working anymore? Or is there something else you're referring to that with? Emerald almost got 2 levels from that. But they got like basically like an entire EXP bar with that. They're leveling pretty fast now, alright. But hold on. I got some new spells learned, so let me double check if there's anything else I want to do here. Black Belt, Gaia Gear. Yeah, you got lots of things you can get. Devil Killer, Locomotion, Stone Killer, Counter is already being learned. HP 10%, Return Magic. That sounds good. Level up is just on the spot, so I guess I'll leave it there. Skills, Coronet for Return Magic or MP Attack and Cover from Red Hat. I'll take it. Kaiser Knuckle can stay for the countdown. Projectability that's in guards against poison and venom. I mean, I'm not sure how long I'll be dealing with these guys, but I guess I could look into that. What was it again? Was it then... Antibodies there for poison and venom. I don't think there's an ability for that. Freeze and heat. Yeah, I guess there is no skill for that, sadly. So virus you actually have to deal with manually. Damn. Oh, I see. So virus is one of those rare effects that you cannot defend against. Mini and Berserk, I believe too, that would be something you cannot like defend against directly. But at least for Mini, Berserk... Actually, not sure about Mini, but at least Berserk and Virus... Actually, yeah. We can deal with Mini, I think, with Remedy or at least Asuna. But Berserk at least had Gisalgreens, and then Virus had the vaccine. So at least these things do have a potion, like an item that you can use. And I mean, technically also, like, death can be cured with Autolife or, like, just, like, life or Phoenix Downs in general. But, of course, that isn't, like, a cure for it. When you're dead, you're dead. So, good to know, though. That there are, like, some that I have to, like, deal with manually. What the heck? What is this place?
It looks really artificial. So different than before.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively.
Welcome home.
Huh?
This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here.
Offer myself? Are you telling me to sacrifice myself? Brand Ball! What was the thing about Brand Ball again? Where's the back seat? Is it gone already? Dude. Guys. I think you low-key buried the backseat that Miko gave me. I think you low-key buried it with all your chatting. Holy shit. I don't have the backseat from Miko anymore regarding Brand Ball. Theskin, right, yeah. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? What the? Is this like a ship? Whoa! Is it the shape that Garland used on Alexandria? Because the ominous, like, orb at the bottom. It does look like an eye. Oh no, got it. Careful! Dagger! Wake up! Dagger! Damn it! What the heck is going on? Was that the Invincible?
You are completely oblivious. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your life. Your own existence. You're completely oblivious.
Well, thank you. I think we are all a little bit oblivious about everything at some point, but we just had to learn about it. We gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane! Lead the princess to me! You must go reconnoiter at once. What does reconnoiter even mean? Like, regroup or something? Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was like thinking too, like, I think this ship is the very same one that the Garland used to, like, annihilate Alexandria. I'm not really sure about that, but that could be fully possible. Okay, so we take the rat waifu in here and put Eiko as the fourth. For healer's sake. That being said, any new skills for you guys? I think you're okay for the time being, but let me just double check. Ah, yeah, you have the light robe and protect ring. Yeah, you're okay. And Freya, you had that. Yeah, nothing on the armor. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We got nothing else to learn for now. Ah, it means the like reconnaissance. I see. I just never heard like reconnoitre as like the term before. Must be more of a like an olden time language thing. I'm not sure though. It just sounded very outlandish to me. So I know reconnaissance and recon, but I didn't know reconnoitre.
Only the chosen may unlock the barrier.
Am I gonna be the chosen? Huh? What's going on? Everyone has a tail. And their hair is just like mine. Oh, that fact too, actually, yeah. Now that I see more of these guys, I do notice they also have the same kind of hair. Well, will you accept now that you're Terran, my friend?
Our activity is restricted to the area before this gate.
And what's beyond the gate, I wonder? Okay, so we got two sides of the town, I see. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me.
We possess no age. We were built this way.
Built? So you're not actual humans?
Is it on a machine?
Hey, is there a place around here to get some rest?
Why do you rest?
Why? Don't you guys go to sleep at night? Not that I'm sleeping right now, but...
By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes?
Dude, this sounds so much like my friend. Dear, if you're here, these guys right here, they're just like you. It's an unused word now, but I came across it in Mummy Film 1 and this game. Oh, I see, yeah, so it is like a more of an olden word then, I see. Oh no, it's a planet full of Karens. I mean, they don't seem to be that complaining. Seem to be more pragmatic and just like, in general, just like very, I guess, function-based. But I don't see them complaining yet. Yet. Let's hope they're not actual Karens. They may look like Karens, but if they're not actually not Karens, then they're not Karens to me. I'm not that judgmental. Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn? There's the entrance. Right there, huh? Gotcha. Now, what does an inn mean to them? We actually have an inn in here. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're also stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here. Don't go yet. Excuse me. Do you have any medicine? Hello? Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here? What is medicine? Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. Yeah. How come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. Oh, if I could only find some Pimo herbs, I could make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No. Huh? Found ya. You're that girl, right? It's all for Dagger collapse, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, don't you have any medicine at all? She will soon awaken. How do you know? Where is your man? My man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you. He and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory. Oh, are we gonna be having a third contestant now? Oh, the nerve. What makes you think I'm telling that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo. Eiko, I don't think we're talking about like a date underground. We're talking about like an actual meetup. Nothing romantic. Uh-oh. I don't have time for this. Yes, you don't. Dagger. Princess? Why must you suffer more? Damn it! What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? Well, I guess you just answered your own question. I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Princess, you have awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered. Remembered what? It was in a storm that destroyed Madensari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madensari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Now that you mention it, he was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aoife tree. Yes, he was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. What? That must be the ship that slew Her Majesty. Rusty. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. How terrible. Dagger, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong? No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is a cause enough for exhaustion. Oh. Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right. That weird girl. The girl that let us here said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. Zidane? Oh, he is not feeling good right now. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. This whole place just irritates him. I think for a good reason too. This place is weird, man. Anything new? I don't need to rest.
It's okay. I'm watching over Dagger.
Good to know. Thanks, Eiko. I was wondering that too, like, they have never been in civilization with anybody else. They're, like, basically their whole life. Did their grandpa teach them Bimbo? Who taught them Bimbo? Or have they just been learning so much from city life in just a matter of a few months? Or, like, I would say maybe, like, just a couple weeks or something with this guy's timeline. It does not make much sense, but, well, if they know it, they know it. And that's that.
The vessels must exercise sufficiently in order to maintain health.
You actually have a concept of health. So you're not robots, you're just very robotic in nature. That's weird. Yeah, and also I still have to look for stilt skins, so I'm not gonna go to the laboratory yet. At least as far as I'm concerned that I'm not accidentally going to the laboratory. Not intentionally, at least. Okay, what's in here? I'll check that place in a bit, because I feel like it's connected. Oh, hey! There's a Moogle in here. What the heck is this? It's a Moogle! Not Silkskin, though.
Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside Kupo.
And are Moogles a normal occurrence in this place, or have you come from Gaia too?
In return for saving me, Kupo, I opened a shop for you here.
Oh, thank you.
What's Magnet? I've never even heard of it, Kupo. Do you want to try Magnet? I needed to deliver mail. I want you to deliver a letter to Mosmi.
Okay.
Thanks, Kupo.
Will do. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense for them to not receive any mail from anybody else because they had no idea what Magnet is. But they did learn pretty quickly. No. No, they're not. They're way too cute to be Eldritch Horus. And they're not trying to eat us. I'm fairly confident. They're completely fine. They're safe. I mean, that's true, but I mean, who would not, honestly? You're in a completely new world filled with text that you've never seen before and these new people that you don't know how to, like, you know, put your head around it. I think I would be in this similar situation. It's kind of like you end up in, like, this new big ass hall or house and you just say wow to everything. Just about the same thing.
The waxing and waning of the moon. The respiration of the planets. Motion in stillness, stillness in motion. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain resistance is also part of adaptation to the environment.
Gaia's blue light. Interesting. So this stuff is Gaia's light. And they're consciously trying to, like, build up resistance to it. Like, this isn't like something for Terra in general. That's weird, man. Super weird. Hey, what the heck are you guys doing?
We were developing the vessels.
Say what? Okay, whatever. But hey, you have both men and women, right?
Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments.
Huh? Well, I mean, I guess they have a point there, but I don't think Zidane is really good with these technical terms. You need to start sounding more like a street rogue, and then it would be going just fine. Yeah, Kirby's cute too, but have you seen what he can do? Yes? Annihilate everything, suck up everything. I know that, but still. I don't know of anything yet that Moogles can do that is malicious, so... I will not accept them being Eldritch Horus until you tell me that what bad they can do. Okay, in Final Fantasy XIV they can do some things. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm just saying that they can cause some malice, but the malice is quite minimal and only based on their good faith. So I would just say that, no, just no. I'm not willing to believe that Moogles are bad. They're only wholesome little creatures that just exist to make our lives easier and funnier. So I'm not willing to go against them. You have to change my mind pretty steeply for me to go otherwise.
In time, we will receive souls. Then our bodies will begin to grow.
So you're just like soulless artifacts now? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Considering you have nothing right now. You have no emotion whatsoever. Hey! I see something down there. How do I get that? I did already save earlier, Timor. Why so? So there's a spot there. With the chest. Don't know how to get to it. But I need to try some things. Oh, do I have to throw Moogles in there? Oh, man. Well, go for it. I'm not trying to. Oh, hey. Here it is. I think. Aha! Gotcha. Flash hat. Neat. I've gotten so good at this stuff. I'm so happy. So where's Steelskin exactly? Is it really gonna be over in this building then? To the right? I hope it is connected to the building to the left. Because I don't want to accidentally end up in the laboratory. I guess for the time being I should not go left. In case it leads to the laboratory. Really? Do they have the Steelskin now? I was considering that possibility, but I wasn't sure about that. Ah, yeah, Steelskin is here now. Because I remembered they usually are around Moogles, but, you know. Had to check around first before I come back here. Well, I guess I'll buy and save then. You wanna buy a set of diamond, ether, and elixir for 2,222 gil? Yes! Thanks, buddy. I can continue my journey with this money. Now, I don't know, Steelskin, when you got the idea that the way to Terra is now open, but... Well... If that floats your boat. Found a good job. Yeah, thanks, but I mean, I was given a small clue about that, so yeah. I guess you're gonna say it's like my own work that got it to me. Just had a small inkling, but I wanted to first explore a bit before like making that for sure certain. Although I guess it would have been pretty easy to just come back here and just check again. I guess I was feeling a bit adventurous. But yeah, you prefer Sea of Thieves. I mean, I've actually wanted that game for a long time now. Like, I've been looking into it for a long time. I like the whole idea of plundering and stuff with friends, but I just never ended up getting the game. It was just a little bit too expensive for me, and I never had like a group of friends that I knew would be like playing it actively, so just kind of like got left behind a bit. But yeah, I do understand completely why you would consider that to be a great place to just like blast everything to smithereens. A planet's shimmer is its breath. A sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls. As the planets turn, souls flow. Souls flow as the planets turn. Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy. A planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue, Terra red. I see. The flow of souls means that a planet has life. The stoppage of souls means that the planet is dead. Does it mean that Terra is dead? At least in this area? When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia. So that's your plan? You actually do intend to, like, combine these two? Terra and Gaia? Well, I think I found the lady again. So this is part of the laboratory too, then. Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So if this is what you wanted to show me... Yes. I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails look just like me. They're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We're genomes. We live in this village. Genomes? Is that what they're called? Oh, Zidane doesn't know anything about biology. But to be fair, I guess it wouldn't be exactly like suitable for their education level. More drinks, BRB. I do, yeah. The things in Oilvert, Terra was kind of like brought down at some point. I think it's referring to that. This is like, you know, post after the annihilation in Terra. It's a dead planet most likely. So, okay. My hypothesis, because if you now go back to Oilvert about this, and there was discussion there about, like, Terra, flourishing at some point, but at some point became the decline, and then Terra just kind of, like, fell completely apart. They were trying to, like, look into saving their planet, but they failed. And then they just, like, you know, I guess they tried to, like, come into Gaia looking for some life. And then there was, like, this imagery of, like, Terra and Gaia merging. It hasn't happened yet, but I guess that's, like, what they're intending to do. At least I assume that it hasn't happened yet. But then again, the teleport access between these two places does indicate that there is some connection already. So, judging from this, what I'm seeing here, and what we have seen in Oilvert, I understand that Terra is already dead. There is no soul movement. The place is clearly barricaded from something else, which I don't know what it is. The barrier probably holds something else in it, not sure exactly what. But this place is soulless, and they refer to a world with, like, souls moving inside it to be living, and the one where they don't is like a dead planet. So Terra is dead, and Gaia is not. And it seems to me now that they intend to make it so that Gaia and Terra, like, mix up, so they would be having an alive planet again. But if they themselves cause a collapse of Terra, for the planet to, like, fall on its own and just, like, you know, go into depravity, to, like, lose its life, then aren't they gonna do the same mistake again and, like, cause Gaia to fall also into the same fate that Terra did? Is it really, like, something that these people want? Is it something that these guys would rather prevent, that Terra doesn't make the same mistake on their own planets? A mistake that is not of their own making.
Not just them, but you and me too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is Genome.
Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I yearned for would be, like, dumb like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Exactly my fault, Zidane.
Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth.
Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Ouch! Now that is straight up just, like, you know, not racist, but that is just straight out, like, mechanical racist, you know? You're making fun of their emotional limitations. Look at them! Look at all of their blank faces!
What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes.
What's it all for? Get to the point! How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive! I have a soul! Why is everyone here so...
Because you are... special.
What?
We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute.
So you do follow Garland's orders? Garland? Who's that? Oh yeah, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know.
Activity measurement 525. Surpasses basic value.
Is it a problem?
Response value 356. We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome.
Oh, so you're doing, like, genetical lab stuff, I see. You're kind of like just, like, keep refining new genomes until you make the perfect creation. But what if you reach a peak? If you can reach a peak, what's gonna happen then? Also, I see. So, there's no access over here, but the girl came from upstairs, from the left side, and came here and went downstairs. So what's in here? Oh.
Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra.
Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here?
They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra.
I don't think Zidane wants to go with this plan. How fun would this area be if it was voiced by Portal 1 or 2? Oh, I haven't actually played those Portal games yet. I feel very bad about saying that, but from what I know about how funky Portal 2's lines at least are, I could imagine that them having such spirited voice lines would be just breaking the immersion completely. But it would certainly be a much more entertaining. Although I think these guys would not know anything about what entertainment means. Wait a sec. So the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia?
What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra.
Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did with Alexandria?
Once Galen tried to use a more forceful method but failed.
Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone.
Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. Wait until Gaia's civilizations gain tremendous power. The power to use Eidolons.
So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria.
Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that.
What?
Garland is waiting for you. Come.
What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. Lurking is nice since English is in my first language, so I can turn off the part of my brain for translation. Thus, I hear your speech as a melody more than them being words, and I can focus on my study. I mean, I can understand that from the sense of, like, you know, when I'm speaking with the voice of these monotonous bitches, but I don't think my other things are so melodious, more like disturbing. Intruding into your ear canals and making your life a living hell.
Zidane isn't back yet. And with Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is. Eiko.
No, Dagger. You can't get up yet.
I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor.
Oh? Just tell me, and I'll get right on it.
I want you to go find Zidane.
Huh? Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous.
No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen.
Alright. I'll go get him. So you just stay here and rest. Remember when this game was about sneaking into a Shakespeare play? Good point there. We've gone a long way. But hey, life is always pretty unpredictable. Well, I guess I gotta go for ATE then. A place to call home.
Oh yeah, what big stone? Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible? Or is for barbecue? No answer. I think I like it. You know answer, so you know mine, right? It's very salty.
Well, you find yourself a salt stone, congrats. Maybe you wanna use this in your food? Just grab the crystal with you.
Oh? Who that? What you doing here, Zidane?
Huh? Oh. Hi, amigo.
You stand here and say nothing, then you just like the other dummies. Don't get the difference. They say someone always has double F somewhere. There's so many of you here. The whole strange place, no?
Yeah, I guess.
Zidane, what matter? You know him yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master too.
Of course. Master Whale is Cool Clan. We same.
Yeah? I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race.
Maybe you're right. What is say? Same race?
Race. Hankill will not be pleased. If you're talking about Shakespeare's play still, then probably. I don't know who Hankill is, but I guess they're like somehow connected to this, but yeah. I think they would have loved the first part of the game, but after like the whole bombing and stuff, I think they would not be so much into this. Although I guess you could say that in some certain sense, the relationship between Dagger and Zidane and others is kind of poetic. So I guess to some extent it's still enjoyable, but maybe not the play part is applied anymore. I just wish I had any connection to Hankill to begin with, so I understood what that was about. Where the heart is.
Excuse me? So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah. This blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light. The light is unpleasant for us. Oh. Really? Huh? It's that girl. Hey, Zidane. What are you up to?
What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi?
I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything.
You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer.
Oh. But I think I can get through with them.
Huh. I'm surprised you feel that way.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar.
To be honest, I think the greatest thing about this is that, like, these things are like, I think, biological constructs, like biological creations, so they should still have some sort of a emotional response and like some sort of like a feeling, some emotions in general. I feel like Vivi, who is an actual mechanical construct with some artificial life put into them, is a lot more humane than these puppets that are basically humans biologically but have no soul. I think that's an interesting part. Vivi is actually more humane than the rest of them. Similar? What do you mean? I know we're similar to me, but...
No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship and in Clara. Of course, we don't look alike at all. But I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while.
Not hollow, huh?
Hey! Where are you going, Zidane?
I'm going away.
Zidane?
They're going on an adventure. But before we go anywhere else, let me check the left side of the laboratory. Maybe they're still... Oh! It's the same place. Okay. I thought it would be a different building, but I guess it isn't. In that case, I guess we're done.
Oh, Eiko! What happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried.
I don't know. He just left without saying a word.
We go look for Zidane together.
Well, thank you. Came into this world.
This way.
Hey, Zidane. What do you want? What? There's no way to say hello. What the hell is this place? I thought we'd find some mean mothers down here, but they're all a bunch of wimps. No challenge, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Emerald. Can I ask you something? No. Do you have any parents or family? What a stupid question. Sorry. I was just curious. I don't remember any loving parents. My first memory is of the face of a guy I had to fight. I only found meaning in the life through combat. Funny how you put that in past tense. All due to my wonderful influence. Psh! What do you want me to do? Thank you. Please, you're gonna make me sick. How about you? What? You mean my parents? I don't have parents. And what a way to close the discussion. I love it how Vivi made a resemblance here between genomes and black mages, so brilliant. To be honest, I was like expecting I was expecting them to make that if they were to be around here, and they actually did. It was pretty crazy. It's amazing. But I just find it still pretty funny how like they were similar but not kind of, and Vivi is still somehow like standing out that they were the prototype. They were like the defect. But somehow they are more lively, more autonomous, more humane than any of these puppets in here. You'd think that a human, even if they have no soul, compared to like an artificial intelligence or whatever like Vivi's supposed to be, would be a lot less humane than like actual human like beings, even if they like were lacking like something in the emotional department. I'm just surprised by like how much energy and how much life Vivi has in him. It's interesting. The truth. Where are... Oh, you're at the beginning. Hey! Where are you taking me?
I told you. You're going to see Garland.
Yeah, of course. But this way is a dead end.
There's a way. See? You may find him through the portal.
Oh, it is a different spot.
He awaits where the souls sleep. The floating castle where souls bide their time unto the restoration.
Pandemonium. We got a pandemonium resurfacing here. Last time in Final Fantasy II, I believe. I hope the music is just about as good as it was in there, my god. That music was epic. Oh, hey there, Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you on stream too. How's it going, man? Doing good?
Will you not say farewell to your friends?
I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I am an enemy of the people of Gaia. No, Zidane, don't go down that loop. Oh, gosh, no. No, 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 no. Zidane, don't do this to me, man.
You learn quickly.
Make no mistake. I won't turn your side. I just... If you're actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. I was like looking at that too, that I feel like what we have to do here is gather the people that talk with Zidane, get them together, and I guess we're gonna cross the portal ourselves. Because I think the people at the inn are not gonna be available. So we're gonna go with this team, and hopefully maybe save Zidane in some way.
Hey, Eiko. Zidane just went... You saw Zidane? Yeah. Hello? Why didn't you stop him? Huh? How come? He was acting kinda strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you.
Oh my god, that's a crazy amount of money, Moonlight Elf. Well, hope you can buy all the stuff that you ever wanted. Because I sure cannot, because I earned nothing yesterday.
Say, Amarant, did Zidane go this way?
Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face.
I knew something was wrong.
Gonna go look for him, right?
Huh?
I'm trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift? Look how like emotional and conscious this guy is. Emerald became the biggest sweetie pie ever, man. Just let's not say it in front of his face. I think he would slap us for that. Well, let's rest with this theme, and I guess I should just keep moving forward. I have no reason to grind yet, so I don't think I'll stick around. And I think in general, I don't think we got any other treasures left in this place, so I think we can finally move forward. And we still got 50 minutes, so we can still make decent progress and get to disc 4. But yeah, so I will skip farming, and if I'm not gonna do any farming, then I guess my business here is done. I don't think there's anything left for me to do now. So, disc 4 time? Oh wow. I didn't know you would need that much money, because I like don't even see like the money, like the upgrade costs going like higher than like 10k for most things, so I would have not have expected the price to go like beyond 2 million. But hey, I guess we made a lot of progress regardless. I'll go save first. I'll save first. Just in case something happens. And I do not trust things. I'm kind of scared to find out what's gonna happen if like Zidane is gonna find out about Garland. And maybe there's gonna be some truth that Garland is gonna impart to Zidane. A truth that we don't wanna hear. But hey, actually the team is pretty nice. I do like this team layout. Migo is gonna be our vanguard because they're the strongest. And then we got Amarant, Eiko, and VIII that needs some leveling still. So we got a good thing going on. Let me just make sure that everyone is now appropriated. I guess. I guess I could do counter because we have no Zidane. Then Eiko. I think you're good. I think you have your level up and ability up. Yep. Yeah, that too, right? Yeah. You have all the other upgrades. I just need more ceiling thingies that let me more nitpicky about equipment that appears. Ah, yeah, that would be very nice. Being able to like have some more filtering and more like select choices. I mean, that's fair. If it's possible to do, then absolutely. I just had no idea that that would be a possibility in the first place. Okay, almost got the auto life learned for Migo. We can almost get rid of the rebirth ring. Now, what about VIII? I haven't done anything with their gear in a while. High mage staff is better for you because you're done with the other stuff already. I can learn return magic. Right, what was the thing that was mentioned about return magic earlier? I remember somebody said a comment about return magic, but I never got the chance to like look into it. I never got to properly respond to it. So what was the thing about return magic again? Like, I think something like it being like some sort of like, you know, having some count using it. Like, say, like it's like a double-edged sword. Maybe like in the same way that it like, I guess, prevents magic from being hit on you. It returns it to the enemy. Then maybe it's the same with healing spells too. Which would not be ideal, of course, but, you know, in some cases that might be necessary. Okay, this might be my best gear piece for now. Oh, I see. Is your, like, PC that sensitive to actually crashing with the game? Or is the game just unstable like that when it comes to, like, more intricate run methods? So I can still learn auto float. And a healer. I guess I should go for auto float, I guess. Yeah, I'll just take that. It's pretty quick, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Still working on it, still working on it, still working on that. Yeah. Emerald is good gear-wise. And Eiko... Can I get the weapon from... I guess I'm gonna get the weapon from Dagger. Hats are good. Do you want any better spray from somewhere? No. The Holy Mitra is great. The wristlets, perfect. Light robe, still... Ah, yeah. I'm still at complete at 0. I haven't done a single AP with Eiko yet, so yeah, the gear should be fine. Ah, I see. So it might be a very bad spell in that sense. Yeah, the moment you told me that it like kind of like, you know, duplicates the like the spell to the enemy, yeah, I can see that being in a very certain fights that could be a bad idea. So I'll keep that in mind. I had to do some like magic testing myself and like see what magic they're weak to. And if it's like one of their magics that they're weak to, then I can use that against them. But I hope none of them is actually able to heal them. I see. Have you ever crashed yet? Or are you just like having concerns in general? Also, guys, I gotta say this honestly, like, I don't mean to be, like, you know, making people conscious about this, but I gotta say, I'm so surprised to see that this stream actually has been getting, like, sometimes even 2-digit viewers. Like, look, I don't mean to make this sentimental for people that are new here, but I gotta say, I've been doing this for a year now, like, doing all these Final Fantasies, and this has always been, like, a very small thing for me. Very small circle of people, just a couple of people that have been just, like, looking around, just, like, helping me around, showing on the journey a little bit. Like, it's kind of like been a cult thing. And I'm just happy that Final Fantasy IX especially seems to have gotten so much attention on this. I'm so happy to see so many people enjoying this, getting to enjoy the game with me, and I don't know exactly how people enjoy this. Are they joining along on the journey? Are they just listening in the background? Are they proactively following what's happening? Like in my voice acting? I don't know what it is, but hey, I'm thankful for all the stuff, all the people coming in here, all the support. I'm just very glad that you are all here, attending to this stream and having a good time, so thanks, guys. I never expected these Final Fantasy streams to get at least this much attention, so I am most grateful. Thank you for all your activity, and thank you so much for taking part in this. It's great to really see that I get to show this to a bigger audience. And not to mention, that's only Twitch views. If there's more people on YouTube too, then that just like adds up, you know? I'm just happy that there are so many people enjoying this stuff. I'm glad that I've been able to like spread the word a little bit more to the outer audience and like entice more people to take part in this. Oh yeah, that's true, Migo. You're not sending so many messages that require me to like moderate from automod. So I guess you are not being too scary to like scaring off all the new blood in here.
Now you listen to me. Where did he take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Oh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went... Yes, he went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar! That's a terrible lie. I'm an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. we gotta tell the others!
Oh, you actually realize to go talk to them now.
Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose.
Yeah. But that's the thing, Vitaly, like, how many people miss out on this stuff simply because they don't know because of how limited it is to, like, have reach as a small creator. If I was already, like, an established name, and, I was able to, like, make people into the idea of me playing all the Final Fantasies from the get-go, it could be, like, a thing that many people would find out about this from the get-go, but because I just did this, like, completely on my own, from my personal interest in doing this, whatever the stakes are, I just had no idea, like, how this would work out, how people would find it, and sadly, there's really little I can do in terms of making this stuff visible to people without turning it into, like, paying for actual sponsors or, like, you know, promotions on platforms. So, it's really just, it's hard to discover this stuff, but that's exactly, guys, why I'm happy to see even a single new person appearing every single time on stream. I'm happy to welcome them. I hope they're enjoying it. And I'm very happy to see that people are coming back to see more, because I know that it's hard to find these, and I know that there might be people that are very interested in this stuff. It's just that most people will not discover this on their own. But it's just like a thing of happenstance that you just happen to be the right place at the right time, and that's all I can really do as a single person without wanting to, like, spend money on this. And since my main goal isn't exactly trying to become popular with this stuff. I mean, that would be great too in a sense, but I mean, my whole thing is about my enjoyment, so I'm not intending on spending money on this. So the thing is that I'm just happy that some people get in, and whatever the other people do and can do to, like, support the content to make it more visible, to, like, let even more people know about this and, like, make this more aware, have more people enjoy the journey with me. It's just like, you know, I'm just happy to see that that thing is unfolding eventually and gradually. Like, more people are discovering this stuff already, because I remember days at times when I would not see a single new person, but I feel like that has been, like, a very regular occurrence nowadays. Like, I feel like I see more and more people just appear here. I'm not sure if that's because more people are watching simultaneously. I'm not sure if it's because of a better game. I'm not sure if it's because people have been intervening by making comments and likes and everything. But all of that contributes, and all I can really say that it's all thanks to you. Because, I mean, there's not really much I can do on my side, unless I'm gonna make some special preparations on that, so... Yeah. You found this place at random, and you've been having a blast every single time you're here. I'm really glad to hear it, Cap, and I'm very happy that you joined on the streams. I'm very glad to also, like, see you on the streams again, because I think the saddest part on like, streams here is that I see someone that is a very nice chatter, very nice person to hang out with while I'm playing, but then you never see the person again, because I guess they just, like, dropped interest, so it's kind of... At the same time, I'm very eager to find new people, but then again, also, like, at the same time, you had this feeling of mortification that somebody who you think is, like, a genuine good guy to have on the streams is just never gonna appear again, and it's just sad. But I mean, that's not up to me. That's not really my choice how that's gonna turn out. So all I can really say is that thank you guys so much for your interest. I know I didn't really intend to make this into, like, a sentimental thing, but since the numbers pop out today, like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, on my Final Fantasy streams, like, having more than 10, like, more than, like, 10 on, like, the stream at the same time. It's not a big number on a big scale, but for me, it's a big deal. And I haven't really been doing anything else than just enjoying these games, just like anybody else would. So I'm just thankful. Thankful for everyone that has been making this journey to be more meaningful to me, as meaningful as it may be to you as well, but especially for me, because that's what I set out to do, to share this journey with others, and I'm glad that it's genuinely work for others, for people. So thank you. And also, Cap, you cannot say that you've been enjoying this shit, because you have been screaming and pulling your hair out with me, just, like, not finding mountain crack. I have my moments of, like, making people utterly frustrated, but as long as you're enjoying it regardless, I guess that what matters the most, right? But yeah, let me actually go back to this message here. Yeah, so if you would have been on 7 and 8 also, if you only could find the stream sooner. Yeah, answer to that originally, but yeah. It would have been great if you had been there as well, but hey, it's all I can really do at the moment. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Vitaly. I really appreciate it, guys, seriously. Because for me, like, you know, the... Kind of like the... What was the word again? The gratification that... Just the recognition on this part is like, you know, I'm happy that people generally find me a nice streamer to watch and to just enjoy while they're playing the game themselves or listening in the background. I know, Cap. I know I did, but seriously, I had no idea it looked like that. I just thought it had the same format because I already saw a couple cracks. I thought it would be the exact same, okay? I'm sorry. If I had known to, like, you know, expand my, like, you know, understanding what the cracks look like, I would have thought differently. Yeah, you can call it an issue, but, you know, I, like, just easily, like, when you don't know what to look for yet, you just have so limited information, you just go with that. So, my bad. But yeah. Let me also go back to what Moonlight Heel said. When I think about it, it might be harder with the character I used. Was more of a concern with first character I tried, with visual color and all. Ah, yeah, I see. So if it's like more of a active character, then I can understand why that would be a little bit problematic. But yeah, I won't be spending any more time on the, yeah. Exactly, it is very different. And I'm used to in games that usually there's a similar sprite for everything, so I just didn't expect it to have a different model. Like a significantly different model, so... It's also like maybe my own little stigma for sticking to that certain model, not looking beyond that, but... Well, I guess anyone that was new with this would like fall into the same trap. Especially if they haven't like seen many of the mono cracks before. But yeah, I won't be spending any more time on that. I'll be spending enough time talking about my own sentimentalities. But again, I want you guys to know and keep it in your minds. No matter how long this goes, I'm always happy that as long as you're sticking with me, your presence means a lot to me. And I'm happy that you're enjoying this. Okay? Okay. Let's get back to Zidane's story. So, this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright. Time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. Tyrant? Now that's a bit rude. No. We're so close, man. We gotta make it. It's easy. I'm sure. It won't take that long. Right? It won't be the whole thing from disc 2 to disc 3 kind of deal, right? Of me going 2 hours over time for the sake of switching discs. Oh, hello there, Samurai Kurai. I think I've seen you like a time or two before. If not, then welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I'm still gonna be going for another half hour, so yeah. Won't be for too long, but hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it. And if you wanna see more, then I'll be also like streaming in the future as well. Don't worry. But hey, if you got any questions, anything you wanna talk about, feel free to let me know in chat. With all the talking? Maybe. Bro. No, please don't make this bad. Don't make me sound bad because I'm sensitive. So, we meet again. Huh? Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are the genome. I'm glad you have returned. Shut up! Nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. And what if I am? Then you're going down. But first, you gotta tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia? And why do you want to destroy it? I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Of course. Not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one, built as you were. He may be the one who drew a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. Oh no. Oh no. I may need your help anyway. What if I do wanna cooperate? I so don't feel this right now. Pandemonium. Okay. Stop! Well, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna just do some treasure hunting first, in case there's any. But I guess there isn't. It's pretty straight up. Yeah. There's nothing hidden here for now. Yeah, he really has this like thing about like just like face walking everywhere. It's like he's timeless. Now tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put this strength to use. I sent the genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is. I don't recall anyone else that is the tailed human, honestly. So it cannot be a vessel that is actually tailed human. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. Are we talking about Baku? Is it Baku? I'm actually doing very wonderfully, thank you very much, Samurai. How about you? You having a nice day so far? I mean, I know it's Monday, but hope everything's been fairly alright. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. What? Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible! He doesn't even have a tail! He's only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. So that's what they meant with Kuja and Zidane being somewhat similar, like, you know, connected with each other. They're both genomes. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up! I'm not like him at all! He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Oh, no, old man. You better not be guilt-tripping me now. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my gosh. Glad to hear that, Samurai. His ambition was on becoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then why? The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. Well, he did cause an all-blown war, to be fair, so I guess that's true. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When he received the gift of life in Brembal, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. I'm more powerful than Kuja? Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So I was to be your slave just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both! And what exactly do you gain by disrupting the cycle of souls, or whatever? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain his souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Eva tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Eva tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Yeah, it was mentioned that the Eva tree's mist is actually a byproduct. It is not like the actual thing. So this explains a lot. Oh yeah, exactly. I can see that too. Like, if he also started now denying his existence as a tailed human, then that would be pretty funny. But, I mean, Kucha knew about this, but Zidane didn't, so I guess it makes sense that Zidane is a little bit, maybe not as aware of, like, the meaning of his tale until now. Oh yeah? But we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Aether tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, but it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. Oh gosh, no, god damn it, not again, Migo. Hold on. This is very important, okay? What is this? Think of it as an observatory. A place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? And what is this weird light? That is the center of the planet. The end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now, but when the blue changes crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Aether tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Aether tree's purpose. Its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So, Kucha is just an angel of death who sends souls to the Tree of Aether. Yes, my angel of death. But only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kucha's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon, that time will come. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Huh? Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I wouldn't want that kind of power, if I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amarant, Migo, Steiner, Eiko, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for me my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new Angel of Death. I am the new Angel of Death. Yours. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up! I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel, which creates a new soul. What's happening? No. No. He's too good to make you into a regular genome. But I have no choice. No. Don't do this now. Don't take my soul away. Depends if it explores concepts that are beyond the current amount of progression. But if not, then I guess it's okay. I can't believe I actually returned to this place, but... Soon. Soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland. And you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. I don't like to see that ship. That ship is spooky. Oh no. Oh no. So let me see what the Automat thing was about with Migo. Oh, I see, yeah. Kucha just slides his tail up his arse, that's why you can't see it. I mean, if that makes him happy, I don't judge. I mean, it's not like we haven't come with our own ways to have inverted tails. No reference to anything, I promise. Who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. They actually removed my soul. Zidane! Yeah,
I was called that once. Many people call me that. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do.
Why, you worthless mendicant? Why, you worthless mendicant?
Yep. Sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me? I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach.
You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies.
No, I don't know anything.
You call that friendship?
Friendship? Friendship? Zidane? I don't know who I am. You were always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How can you always so... I am an empty vessel. Zidane! Who? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Ow! Zidane! Vivi! Eiko! Thank goodness you're alive! We thought you were dead! We were so worried! Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Huh? We came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. Tell that to an empty vessel. Come on, Zidane. Don't be like that. Let's...
Shut up! Just shut up, you stupid brat!
Zidane? Zidane? Oh, the poor kids, man. They brought the kids to bring him back, but he still is so mean. Zidane, wait up! You need rest, Zidane? Will you little twits just shut up? Oh no. There are some things kids cannot understand. Am I gonna be able to find in this condition? What even the hell is that? Do I have to steal anything from it? Let me see. Chat, would Quina and the Swedish chef from the Muppets come along? Dude, I haven't seen Muppets in such a long time, I couldn't say for sure. Ether, tent, that's it. So we don't bother taking anything from this guy. Alright. Did I get poison? I did. Hold on, need to get rid of that. My survival is pretty detrimental here. Glad I got auto regen on right now. Actually a savior. Looks like you need some help. Yep, I could use some. Remember, Zidane. Friendship. The people you worked with. Oh, that was quick.
Can't you even take care of yourself?
Oh, it's not dead yet. I thought that was like the death animation. It's already dead. And we don't even have a full party yet. Nice. Hey, that was Disney XP, thank you. I'll take it. How foolish of you to go alone.
Damn hypocrites. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner.
I can take care of myself. Come back, Zidane. Guys, you don't even know what he just went through. The fact that he actually even has some sort of like emotions right now is surprising. Huh?
Ugh! Oh yeah! I will not be defeated by so easily. No, I'm mad. I'll cook you good.
Steiner? Migo? What are you doing?
How about thee? Taste this!
Yep, Rat Wife had its appearance, but I guess it won't be joining us for now. Nah, this should be easy. Oh, Zidane is not here with us yet. Interesting. What are you doing? High wind. Do I need to heal? Oh, that was nothing. Easy, easy. We can deal with this. Let me do armor break. Oh, Migo heals it. Oh, that's not good. So I guess I had to rely on Migo's magic for this one. So, what about the little frog drop? Everybody's favorite. Ooh, nice dodge, bro. Oh, he's got counter on. Oh, that's not good. But I think the healing isn't too massive. I think we'll be fine. There we go, that's more like it. You guys.
You're late, Zidane.
Look, even Steiner thinks you're a friend. How about that? Now that's a feat. Let's detect first before I kill this thing. We're okay. Totally. I guess I could do a... I should do a Mighty Guard over here. Just in case. What do we have? Ether and vaccine. Yeah, we can just kill it. Dude, Zidane, I don't even know how you still fight, but I gotta say, you got some spunk. I wonder if I can go on being soulless, or if he's gonna be able to absorb some other soul instead, to keep himself alive. It's a pretty interesting concept, to be honest. Like, how does he function right now? And how is he gonna recover his identity? Or does he not even need a soul to function? Are his past experiences enough for him to, like, warrant having a soul or an existence? Like, has he built enough around him to even function without a soul? Because he seems to be pretty conscious still, surprisingly. Remembering names and everything. The only thing he seems to be lacking is a purpose, and that's it.
Huh. What are now with your opponents? Zidane, you can leave us. I still want you to take me places have lots of good food. And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Highness, mind you.
Wait, you're considering me to be the spouse for Garnet? Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Dude, I don't think Steiner's gonna let you go that easily. If Dagger thinks highly of you, then Steiner has to do the same. You're all a bunch of babysitting bastards! Well, to be honest, Zidane, you do look like somebody that could use some babysitting right now. But trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here. What? I understand you lost your soul, but why do you think so lowly of yourself? Did you, like, lose all, like, sense of, like, self-pride or something in the process? Because that's crazy, dude. Oh. Oh, that didn't even hurt that much. It's fine. Even Zidane could solo this shit. Elixir, Phoenix down. I mean, I guess I could go for Elixir, but that's pretty much it. Am I supposed to solo this thing? Well, there's still Dagger, actually. I haven't seen Dagger yet. But that's the only one, I think. Yeah. But this might be a solo fight. No. I'm not strong at all, man. I'm just not even touching any potions, but I'm still just, like, you know, surviving. Thanks, Regen. You're such a convenient thing when I'm solo. 35 damage from charge? Oh, wow. I must have had something very specific that, like, increases my defense against those kinds of attacks. Like, maybe that attack is, like, elemental somehow. Oh, that is not good. That is I guess, an intentional trigger, yeah. There we go. Hey, Dagger.
Dagger. Is this how you want to solve the problem?
By moping? Yeah, that isn't like you, Zidane. You gotta do that, man. I guess what I could do... I don't have any regen in here for myself. I guess I'll just attack for the time being. Well, I don't know what to do with this. Really? Did I level my Zidane that much? Wow. Oh, Dagger has auto regen too. Oh, well, now I have no problems at all, man. I think I can do with like 0 healing here. Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. I mean, it's because you cannot really change Zidane at all. Like, I've been doing like leveling with different teams in general. So I think the thing here is... But when it comes to, like, in the case of Zidane here, like, they just got overleveled so much because of my other things that I've been doing. It's crazy. Come on. I'm just trying to get my elixir. But I think I'm about to, like, you know, give up on that. Because I don't need it that badly. And I don't want to spend too much time on this, because you're already, like, kind of, like, stretching on the stream duration almost. Got 10 minutes left. So you know what? I think I'll just like skip on the elixir. We already got like 40 anyway, so doesn't really matter. Really? Dude, how many encounters did you miss? I mean, I guess I've been doing more exploring and looking around for chests, so I got more encounters naturally, but you just like have none at all. It's just crazy, man. I guess it's because of speedrun things, essentially. So you barely get anything in rooms. There we go, we got the elixir. Nice. In that case, I guess I'll try Leviathan here and start killing this thing with Zidane. It's time we stop playing around. Ooh. Oh, I love the Leviathan here. Oh, I love that thing. It actually feels like Leviathan for real. A big ass plane of water. A big ass tsunami. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Definitely way better than Final Fantasy VIII. I love that. Yeah, that was my first Leviathan summon. I just got an achievement for that. At least I wasn't wrong about that. The remaster port has just so low encounter rate if you have some kind of movement. And I didn't even do the overworld speedrun tapping. I mean, fair, but like, I haven't even myself had any dungeons like without any enemies. I guess it's because I've been just like being carefully just like looking around a bit more, so I got more encounters in each room, but man, that is different. Yeah, I do love that. Leviathan is so good in here. Dagger.
You try to do everything by yourself, don't you?
Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone.
Aren't we your friends?
I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hair's breadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily.
You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. We watched your back while you were watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you.
Dagger.
You say it. My master tell me, somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. It's good manners. I see not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane.
Migo. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that? Wow, you have so much better opinion of me by now. Steiner. What am I gonna do with you guys? The feeling is mutual.
Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others?
Trailing behind. You don't think they've been trapped?
Impossible.
You should not have left them.
That's right. I mean, really.
Aww. I'm sorry. Let's head back. together this time. So now I really wonder what did happen with Zidane. It's not like they just got their soul back. So what is now determining their existence? Huh? Zidane! Zidane! Why did you leave us? I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help. Don't leave us again, okay? Never. So, you've had a change of heart. What a busy guy. Coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We had to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right. And Moogle followed me all the way from Brown Ball. Just tell me if you need to rest, Kupo. Alright. Now we can work our way out of this depressing castle. Cause we're all together now. I mean, a succulent frog does sound pretty nice. Okay, so... Again, training purposes, I'll keep Dagger and Steiner, and I'll replace Migo with Emerald for now. I need these guys to get some levels. Or I can switch party members with you. So am I now supposed to, like, do maybe, like, still Garland before we finish off the Disc 4? Man, I didn't think this would take this long again. Oh well. I guess I'll... Actually, first I'll heal. With Dagger here. And then I'll do a tent. Guess no Disc 4 today. I mean... yeah, I did spend quite a bit of time talking, but damn. Well, yeah, and also the fact that I spent so much time, like, getting all my gear set up for all those 4 different shrine fights, and I just missed them up completely. See Bahamut next. We got 5 minutes. Let's see what else we can do before we end. We're not done yet. So I guess we're supposed to go this way. Or are we done here? Oh, we're just... Oh, I found an item in here! My god. Thank you, Mr. Inquisitive. Always useful. Well. You have a bit of a gauntlet before you finish this tree. I see. How long do you guys think it's gonna take me? Oh, it's a Marlboro! We found a Marlboro! Okay. Fuck it up. Big time. Bring out the Bahamut on that shit. Kill it. 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 We don't give it a chance, okay? It's a Marlboro. I see. So I guess it does mean that we have to really leave this for next time then. But hey, I get that to finish this off of my arch nemesis and the best summon in the game, most likely. Alright, Bahamut. Give me your powers. That's a nice Mega Flare. 4,000? Oh, come on, man. I need more of those gems. I need more garnets. Let me see how much Ramu would do at this point, because I feel like I've got a lot of gems for Ramu specifically. You just took all those downers MP? How dare you? Oh, you bastard. Oh no, it's Bad Breath. Oh, it's single target in here. Oh, thank God. If Bad Breath had been an AoE, I would have been so boned. Well, I guess fair, but Bahamut is like iconic to me, so for me it's the best summon. It's a Bay, dude. Well, anyway, I guess that's that. If you're gonna be going through a lot of stuff before we can actually like finish off this street, then I guess we'll have to leave it here for today. So I'll just save on top of that. No reason to change that for just one single encounter. But so, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy IX today. If you missed any of the stream, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go over to the live section or to my Final Fantasy playlist. You're gonna be finding this stream and the previous streams I've done at this game so far over there. And if you want to be catching up on my future streams in the future, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, 4 hours from here. So if you want to be catching up on my next stream time, which is on Thursday, then absolutely keep that in mind. And I hope to see you guys at that time. What did we learn? Let's yap it. No, Timor, it's quality content. Yapping doesn't stop. That just means we just play more. And that doesn't matter, because we'll end up beating the game eventually. Small progress, right? I see. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to it. But anyway, though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. Hope to see you guys at the next stream. But